Hello, chat. Welcome to F1 Manager. We're back. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Let's just make sure it's coming through okay on the stream. How is everyone? Alright, let's continue with the save. But, it'll be good. Yeah, we're coming through. Lovely stuff. Let's make sure I'm muted. Beautiful. How are we? Welcome on back. We have upgrades, chat. We have upgrades and a new logo as well. How are we all doing? Let's make sure chat is all okay. Yep, good. So, welcome on back, everyone. If it's your first time tuning in, welcome. Today is upgrade day. Well, not today in the game, but 5 days' time, we have a new underfloor. By the time we make it, it'll be Saturday. So, very excited for that. That underfloor should give us a very tasty boost as well. Lots of cornering ability. So, hopefully we can bring at least one car to maybe Q2. That's, I think, the target. And I'm probably going to give the priority to Hauger out of the two drivers. He has been, he crashed the car in Jeddah, but he has been the stronger of the two pace-wise, so let's just hope he can keep it, on the track. Although, I gotta check. In the sponsorship bonuses, one of the drivers was negatively affected by mentality. I want to check which one that was. Mentality. Is there a way to check that? Such facility bonuses, career history. Oh, look at that logo. It looks nice. Happy with the performance. Oh, I don't know. The mentality is a lot better though, isn't it? Coming in from last race. I don't know if there's a way to check which of the drivers had the debuff. Oh well, it's fine. Emails. Helipad. Done. Lovely. That's going to start giving us some more money. Memorabilia room. That is just mentality boost in general. So, smashing. Saudi Arabia feature results. I suppose I should start giving a crap about this, shouldn't I? Antonelli on the podium. Because there's affiliates in this, isn't there? Who is doing well? Let's have a look. Oliver Behrman first. Antonelli second. Wow, 1-2 for Prima. Antonelli and Behrman again. Fairly close together. I'll keep an eye on this, actually. It's quite fun. Because we never had like an affiliate system. So I'll try and keep an eye on this. Who's impressing in F2? Obviously, Antonelli's like part of Mercedes. And like Behrman is part of Ferrari. But I suppose they have contracts, don't they? So we can try and take them out. F3 I'm not as bothered by. But, they're younger. If there's like a name that's constantly towards the top, maybe I'll target them. I don't know. We'll see. But let's have a look at... Well, we've done the emails. We can skip time. Is there anything else I need to do before then? Could start some scouting on people, but I think it's a bit early to be doing that. Facilities, we've got 8 mil left. I don't want to spend any more at the moment. Board. Confidence. That's fine. Finances, that's fine. Standings, that's fine. Let's continue. Let's get straight all the way to the design. Oh, there's the race sim done. Nice. Very nice. New email, just to say exactly that. So we actually get some development now, which is nice. Yeah. It's just race sim is something I want to invest in, especially with younger drivers anyway. Not sure if that affects the affiliates or not. That'd be really cool if it does. Tool Center as well. Marketability. Tool Center just pays for itself anyway, so can I upgrade that again? can 150,000, 75,000 a week. So I'll pay for itself in 2 weeks. Is that right? Sure. Tool center. I think we just keep grading that. I'll see a negative too. So apart from like initial cost, underfloor. Okay. I don't want too many of these, mainly because I'm going to make another underfloor straight away. The expertise we've gained from this part, we can then put into the next one straight away without having to use any hours. Obviously, that is the benefit of using hours in the first place. So, I'm thinking I make 2 of these, 1 for each car, whilst, maybe 3 to be safe. That's 1.2 mil. Normal time, that's fine. How long till China? Oh, sorry, not China. Suzuka is 21. That is more than enough time. We won't have the spare for then, but we won't have the new part by then either. So we'll keep the spare, and we'll make 3. You can always make another one in the future if needed, but 3 for now. And we'll get the first one on for quali, which is fine. I'm not going to rush it just for that. March survey results of how happy everyone is. Attitude very unhappy for everyone. Good. Overall, we have a positive mentality, and that is one of our affiliates. Okay. I don't know what I've done to please you, but thank you. And obviously, Roman Stanek as well. We're low on chassis. We're making a chassis, aren't we? Just have a look. Car parts. We are making a chassis. And before I skip any further days, let's make the new underfloor. Look at the benefits we're going to get without even changing a single slider, without any extra hours. Banging. Okay, what I'm going to do is mimic what I did last time. Look at... Okay, those gains are actually compared to the part we have now. Let me... Oh, I can't put on the part we have now because it's not made yet. It gave us about a 40... Like, it's about doubled. Like, I could go for an opposite part here to sort of, like, balance out. And we still gain everywhere if we do that. But I'm not going to do that. I don't think, anyway. Okay, let's do this. That top speed is much improved from the other part anyway. That cornering is insane. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lower rear a bit because that's a lot of rear increase. And lower front a little bit. I want medium speed because we don't have much in the way of medium speed at the moment. Oh, hang on. Although this is on top of the part we just made, isn't it? So I've got to consider that as well. Ooh. It's 100 from the part we have now, but it's about 60 from the part we made. I'm still happy to lower the height a little bit. Although realistically, it helps with medium speed a bit. So I'll do that. That part is just a net gain anyway. So the part we have now, or we've just made, improves the car with downsides. This part will just improve the car, net gain. So that's what we're going to do. And I'll make that. Again, we've got a lot of high speed there. I probably shouldn't sacrifice the high speed like I've done there. But for the sake of getting a tiny bit more medium speed, I think I will. I might do that. Because that negative top speed and dirty air tolerance is negligible anyway. So yeah. Do that. Normal and 3 engineers for now, I think. Yeah, because it's still a huge part for us anyway. Lovely. Suspension. I've got to think now when Everything else is available. We won't get suspension for the next race, so I'll leave that on 1. 28 days. That will be a push for China. In fact, we'll make quali for China, I think. But with the underfloor we have just made, I don't know. It's a hard call to make. Chassis. See, that was drag reduction. We went for that. Whilst also getting a lot of cornering. And that is done in 18 days. That'll be again China. Side pods. Again for China. By the time it's made and put on the car. So there's not really any part we can sort of accelerate in that way. China is going to look tasty for upgrades. We'll just have to rely on the new underfloor on the one car for now. Underfloor design complete. Lovely stuff. Let's continue. I don't think there's anything I've missed out doing now, so let's keep going. Weather sensor, that's actually in time for Australia too. I was worried about that. Bang in. Lovely. Team hub done. Again, that's more mentality boosts anyway, so happy days. Let's keep going. Next design. Oh, is that that's one of my affiliates? Congratulations on the increase. Lovely stuff. Let's have a look. Was it affiliate? Drivers. Where do I even see my affiliates? Oh, on the tab that says affiliates. That makes sense. Okay. You're very happy at the minute. Wow. Okay. Good. Is Hauger happy or is he mid? He's still mid, but that's okay. Hopefully, with the upgrade on his car, he'll be happier for a better performance. So suspension is done. Let's have a look. So it helps with our low speed a lot, hurts our high speed a tiny bit, and drag. Drag is quite nice around here, actually. Like, this might be a part, like, I don't want to rush this on, I suppose. Purely because it just doesn't suit this track. So I might just wait to Suzuka. I mean, even that, it may not be the perfect part for that track, but I still want a fair amount of these. I'll probably make 4. Because I can try a new suspension upgrade shortly after. I think the next part I put hours into will be front wing, which I think I can do now, actually, because I've got the ATR period. So I'll keep this design for a while, because we have low speed, which I wanted to target, and tyre preservation, which could be crucial. But we'll target that then for Suzuka. So let's confirm that. Another 1.2 mil spent. Yikes. And then front wing hours. Give me the hours. So front wing, it says it does a lot of low speed, but I'm just going to target cornering anyway. I want to target tire preservation, but the impact it has as compared to the suspension, well, we gained 7.5%, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Sensitivity, no. Airflow front, yes. Wow. Yeah, they've definitely changed this a lot, because the front wing never did that much front before. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, they've definitely changed the way parts develop. That is for sure. I still would like tire preservation to be targeted here instead of sacrificing. Yes, net, if you consider this and the suspension, we've gained 3%. But overall, oh man, that is tough. I mean, okay, I still need to reduce the lifespan, which does greatly. It's not too much, but it's a light part anyway, so it's not going to do much anyway. Yeah, like, we get a massive boost at low speed anyway. Plus, with the suspension, I'm going to lower that to about half. That way, then we get more medium and high. And then what I might do is put tire preservation to mid, so we don't lose it. Oh, that's not really doing much for us now, though. Do I want to get rid of low speed? Not particularly. What I might have to do in the future is start making front wings specifically for low speed. Because I think it said rear wings are now super good for high speed. So, yeah. No, they're medium speed rear wings. Underfloor was high speed. So I might start making parts based on that. I don't know. 50 tolerance goes in the bin if I do that. What do I want to sacrifice here? I mean, the amount of medium speed we get from doing this, and obviously low speed as well. Airflow front has to be all the way. Sensitivity can be in the mud. I don't care about that. I think because we have such... Oh, look how much I lose if I go like that. Like, I've lost 0.03. Like, it's a hell of a lot to lose. Not much to gain. What happens if I get 2 down each? 72.19, 72.24. No. No. I'm going to absolutely murder... Yeah, I'm going to murder the tire preservation and the airflow. It's not going to look good for that, but at least we get a lot of medium speed and stupid low speed. We can always come back and balance the parts out better anyway in the future. I'm not perfectly happy with that, but it will do for now. Until I sort of, I suppose, understand things better with development, it's going to be a bit of a rough ride anyway. One engineer for that for now. 44 days. We're looking at Imola, which is a nice slow speed, and then Monaco as well, again for slow speed. So, well, it has a few mediums as well, doesn't it? But that is good. Again, ahead of Montreal and Barcelona as well. So that's not bad, actually. Yeah. Again, we can put more engineers on it when we get closer, regardless. I am still happy for that. Chassis and side pods come the same day. I think that is okay in terms of how we've planned that. If I do that as 25 days. 25 days gives us 5 days before China. Obviously not enough for a manufacturer. Maybe not without rushing it anyway. Then we're there for Miami, which is a 14-day gap, which... I don't know. I know putting more engineers on this isn't going to speed up a Grand Prix anyway, so no, we leave it as it is, 100%. And 13 days is for China anyway. Yep, yeah. No, we keep the engineers where they are. Suspension done. Yes, it is. Did we start? We did manufacture that, didn't we? I just want to check so we're not wasting anything. Yes, fantastic. On we go. It is. Oh, we got the car pass test. I forgot we did this. That is where a lot of our money went, actually. That makes sense. So that should give us a nice boost in our side pods and chassis when they're done. And the front wing. It'll help with the rear wing when we do eventually make one, but I haven't started one of those yet. Strategy prep and car part test center. Does it tell me about the weather here? It says clear for the race, so probably no rain anyway. That is fine. Right, Stanek, I'm going to go 21st or higher. But for Hauger, I'm going to go high risk. I don't think 18th is actually achievable. But why not try, you know? That is, again, assuming the upgrade does what it's supposed to do. And helps us a significant amount. I'm sure we can beat Sauber. That should take us to at least 20th/19th if we beat out one of the Williams, maybe. Another car that'll be down there's probably the RB. So, actually, I think the RB are quite midfield at this point in the season. But yeah, no, I think 18th is achievable. Maybe we'll miss out on it, and if so, then, you know, it was a risk worth taking, I think.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix. We're a stone's throw from the beach here at the Albert
All right,
Park
lovely.
Circus. It might be party mood in the grandstand.
Okay. Clear skies all day. Lovely. Okay. Well, we have the weather centre now anyway, regardless. Car parts. Engine to 80% already. Are you mad? That's only done 2 races. That is a bit worrying. Oh, Hauger crashed. He's got engine damage. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Flames, welcome on in, man. How you doing? How you doing, bro? Oh, okay. I'm going to go mediums first session. No, I'm not. I'm going to go double softs first session. They do 26 laps, so we'll do 25, 26 on light, low fuel. 26. Hey, good to hear, man. I'm good, I'm good. How did Liv's thing go today? Is she okay? How is she faring? Right. I can't remember what's good and bad around here. I want a low rear wing, because there's not many high-speed corners. Front wing. 5.5 maybe. I don't know. I can't remember setups for anything but beyond Bahrain really, and Monaco because that's easier to remember. But I'll just leave it as it is for now. And we can adjust there. I'll just make some rough wing adjustments, which might be miles off anyway. So we'll do that. Let's go 5.5, about 10.5. Leave it as it is. Lovely stuff. Hauger does not have the new underfloor yet. It is coming in a day. But that will be crucial for us. It really will be. Wow, that's insane. I hope both you and her are okay. Sorry, it wasn't the best result, but best wishes, man. Best wishes. Right, let's go through. Manage. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. If you need to DM me, you know, feel free. Same goes for Liv. I know we don't talk that much, but you know, the offer's there. Right, let's get these guys out. And no curbs. Lovely. No problem, man. I mean, you know, it's the humane thing to do. And besides, I know you do the same anyway, so it's, you know, it's all good. Fucking hell, I need to drink badly. Doing anything else for the weekend, though? Or are you just vibing out or trying to, you know? Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Well, I'm in practice at the moment, but we've got a new upgrade coming, so excited. And I changed the livery. Completely forgot to mention. I changed the livery. Obviously the new logo is on the car, but yeah, no, is there a good shot of it? I fixed the sponsors, so those are actually as they should be, and the ones we signed, not just the ones that were on the preset. So we have sponsors on the car. I think it looks decent. It's as good as it can be anyway for now. Just chilling. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. How are the guineas and the rabbits? All right. Still gonna be a country mile off with the cars at the minute. We'll get the upgrades on for P3. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. The logo took me about 2 hours to do. I did it on day 1, but I wasn't sure if I could use it for reasons. I won't go into it, but yeah, it's technically not my logo. It's an inspiration of someone else's, so I had to ask permission first. Hungry as usual. Mood. Oh, you must go through bags of food for them. Jesus. No, I had to ask permission first. I did. Yeah, no, it's linked to something that might be coming up in the future anyway, so I can't go into detail on it, but I kind of want to. Not many people know about it at all yet. Right, I don't know why I slowed down time there. It's P1. But yeah. Good satisfaction. How close are you to your stint? Not too far away. That's fine. I'll keep going with these guys then. All the way. $14 bags of salad and 7 fucking lettuce a week, bro. Oh my god. How'd you go? Jeez. What are the looks you get when you buy that much salad and... Oh my god. Damn, that guy's healthy. Shit. No, it's just I have a bunch of hungry rabbits, man. Man's stocking up all the lettuce. You're the reason why they sell them so cheap. You buy them in stocks. They can sell them out, you know? Oh, God. That's good. Be honest, how... Oh, my God. That was a good guess for oversteer. Be honest, bro. How many looks do you get? It doesn't last. Oh, no, I can imagine it doesn't. It can't be a 9 front wing. Jesus. Around here? No. Let's try go. See, I don't know where I should be aiming for the setup here. 8.5, 13 seems high downforce for this track, but there we go. Let's try that. That's a good window. Done. New tires, go. Oh, yeah, the whole, yeah. Jesus, I mean... Hell, I'd probably look if someone was buying that much lettuce, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, what is going on? Let's try a similar front wing here. Wait, his cornering is quite low. Okay. Traction is in the stratosphere. Okay, we've got to go high traction then. I'll go 7.3 for now. Let's try that. Get that there. Front wing. Oh, that's a really good front wing, though. I was trying to line that up. Shit. Kind of gonna be fresh. That's the plan. We'll see the difference in performance between the 2 sessions, but no, I've got to try and get a setup that's better than 43. Oh god. Oh, I don't know what to do for front wing. I'll go 613, I think, on this car. And then try and match up the rest from there. So let's go. Oh, we're maxed there. Okay. In time. Yeah, it'll take a while to get. Let's go 8.2. Lower that to roughly there. It's all in zone. You know what? That'll do. Just go out. Test it. Go. Be gone. We are still the slowest car, but we're not miles off Albon. Which is interesting. I forgot Alpine was so slow in this. They were slow at the start of the season too. Stanek, you go. Hauger, you go. Please just don't crash the car, guys. That's all I ask, you know. I need to stop putting my Coke cans in it. In a glass. It's so loud. Underfloor damage. Just as well, but on the other one. Oh, I much prefer the look of the car now. It still looks a bit like a BTEC Haas, but the solid red rear wing now actually helps it a lot to differentiate. Yeah, it does look a bit better. Okay, it's a lot less black than on the Haas too. Oh, nothing much, bro. I'm still in practice, just sending them back around. You are all good. We got underfloor damage, but thankfully it's still the old underfloor, so I don't really care. I wouldn't even bother to like replace it. That's how little I give a fuck. But no, session's coming to an end now, so I'm just gonna run the session dry and then start the next one. Again, it's just set up practice and make sure that they don't ruin the engines too much. Unfortunately, there's no nice way to simulate that. Otherwise, I would. But it's like, I don't know, 20 minutes of just sifting through the practice sessions. It's fine. I wish they were a bit more engaging, but oh well. Then again, the race weekends would take an age if you like had to like minutely change everything. Right, you guys didn't get your things done. That's fine. Okay. We know the top two are optimal. Straights is good, so I need to let's try 12.5 back down to 8. We know traction is bad. We know that needs to go up. So it's about 6.4. Lower the front wing again. That seems more like it. Let's line that up so the front wing is happy. And that is... No, we don't know what the middle one is. Okay, that's fine. Let's try that. That is a lot better. Hards, 50 laps they can do. I'll do about 70 kilos of fuel. Go a little bit over because there's a few straights. And same again, light and conserve. Car parts missing, I know. That'd be the underfloor with the hole. Great, great, great. Doesn't tell me a whole lot. I'll keep Hauger out for now. In fact, I'll put him on softs just for like 10 laps so we can give us the information and then I'll send him back out. Underfloor, replace you with that. That's fine. Same again. Slow run plan and light on fuel so it saves the engine. And we'll send out Hauger first this time because he's on the quicker tyre. There he goes. Bye-bye, Hauger. Where is he? There he is. Bye-bye. Stanek, you can go. Yes, if you don't have enough parts spare, you have to, like, the game doesn't let you not run the car. You have to purchase an emergency manufacturing part, which costs like a few million just for the one part. And, you know, usually it takes 400,000 for a part, 300,000 depending on what it is. But if you have to emergency manufacture it because you've run out of parts, the game doesn't give you the choice to cancel the car for the race, like Australia in real life for well, Sargent's car, I suppose, but you have to buy it, and it's about 2 mil sometimes. So yeah, not good. Don't do it. So yeah, I'm gonna keep running this. Just wait until Hauger gets his rear wing, well, his setup like confirmed, and then I'll send him out on hards. Yeah, it's not fun. It's happened to me before in previous saves. It doesn't even let you like change the car part, which after a certain point in the weekend is not allowed. So I wouldn't be able to change from a new underfloor to an old underfloor, just, you know, and then pit lane start, which is what the rules would say you have to do. You genuinely you can't break park firm it. You have to replace it like for like. I wish that was a feature. I don't think it is in this game. If it is, they haven't announced it, so or I've missed the announcement of it, I suppose. But right, Hauger is in. Let's have a look. Not bad. Okay. I need a front wing adjustment, that is for certain. I think 13 is the right rear wing. And I think I need to go up on front wing. I am going to try that. That makes most sense to me. We adjust the rear wing enough from, well, the straights enough from the front wing. We've got a nice distance away from most things. Traction maybe a bit off, but that should be an improvement, I hope. Right, hards for you now, Helga, and he did about 6 laps. Let's go 34 plus 4 minutes in the garage. Let's go 29 laps. No, let's run him longer than... It's better to have too much fuel than too little. Do it. Yeah, like, Stanek's not going to get to the end on the fuel anyway, so... Right. Let's get Hauger back out ASAP. There he goes. Into some free air. Lovely. Ferrari with pace at the minute. RB's up there. I know it's practice, but... Well, actually, what are the tyres? I should check that, shouldn't I? Damn, actually. Not bad. But again, it's practice. I shouldn't really even bother comparing. I'm surprised they're that high up the field, though. I do wonder if they brought an upgrade. Verstappen quite low down, but again, practice. Perez at the top. Now, that is an unusual sight. Alright. Stanek, what is your setup opinion? Please enlighten me. In your own time. No, it takes a while, especially with the thing. Optimal. Ooh, that is a 97 and above setup. All right, you can stay out then. I don't need to adjust you at all. I'll probably bring him in around 80. But yeah, happy days. Wow. Very good. All right. Hauger, please tell me you're going to be like at least... Well, I would love optimal again, but... Anything above 90 I'll be happy with. I'm usually annoyed if I don't get 100, though. Come on. What are you saying, bro? Great. Okay. Worst case scenario, it should tell us more where we're expected to be anyway, so that's fine. These guys can go to the end as well. They got plenty of fuel because I'm in light mode, so I can extend it if needed. Stanek. I wish I could see the percentage before he came into the garage, but I also understand why you wouldn't. In real life, you need to bring them in so you could discuss the strategy, or the setup, I suppose. It just would be nice to see the percentage. Although I know it's 97 and above, so yeah, I'll bring in Stanek, actually. I can do a little bit of running in P3. It's just... Oh, 97 as predicted, okay. Because it's cornering, I think that is the answer. Adjusting the tyre camber and then the toe out. I will risk it, because why not? Slow the fuel, I don't really care. I'm not going to send it back out anyway. I think that's what I have to do there when it's that close to being... Because I couldn't change the cornering enough with the toe out. It would have changed the brake stability more than that, so... Let's try that. See what happens. I'll run it a little bit in P3 and hopefully I can get the confirmation with the setup. I don't know. If it's worse, it's worse, but it's worth a risk. Why not? Especially while we don't have anything to compete for. And that is Hauger coming in. Lovely. No, it's not. Oh, he's running longer because he has more fuel. Okay. I'll call him in anyway. I want to see what his percentage is. Oh. Okay. I was hoping it'd be higher than that. It is the highest we've had. But it ain't perfect. Got braking stability and the straight's done. So I don't want to touch the rear wing or front wing. It's more a case of tyre camber now. I'm going to say it's there as a guesstimate. One of those two there. I'll get that one. Again, I'll just throw on anything, lower the fuel just so I can confirm the strategy and setup. I know it won't get done in time, but it'll be done things, so. Where's my next race? You mean in real life? Or you mean the one we're about to do in game? Because if you're on about in game, it's going to be 5 minutes. Yeah, no, the race will be not that far now. I need to get the new underfloor on though. It should be available for us. It is. We lose top speed, but we gain a hell of a lot of cornering. I'm hoping this can propel us up the field a little bit. Please don't damage the underfloor now, Hauger, please. But yeah. Let's go mediums. I'm happy with that. Car setup we need to test anyway. Let's go 20 laps. Just to get enough acclimatization. In fact, no, I'll probably overfuel it. Just because the mediums can do 30 laps, can't they? Yeah. Lovely. 30 laps then. And I'll just call them in early. Happy days. Good to practice. But no, in regards to real life, I don't know. It's not cheap too, so I don't know if I will for a while, which is a bit of a shame, but at the same time, you know, it's not something I can afford very often. But it's something I do want to get into more. If I had more like passive income, I would for sure. If you want to donate to the stream, I'm joking. Ah, fuck. If you want to fund my next race. Oh yeah, no, indoor is stupid. Like, the track I went, yeah, it's not just that, but it's travel too. You know, it's the track we went to was 5 to 6 hours traveling, going past London. It is not fun traveling to it, but the thing itself is amazing. Harry, Tom, welcome. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hope you guys are well. Let's speed this up. First lap with new upgrades, not promising actually. What the hell? That's a bit worrying. No, Flame. No, I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. It'd be too much to even ask for a donation. Like, you know, I mean, like, you know, obviously any small little bit would help. But my point being is it like, you know, it's so much that even that wouldn't contribute enough. So I get your point though. And I do appreciate that. Thank you. But no, yeah, no, it's ridiculously expensive. It's better value for money compared to indoor karting. And, you know, the small sessions, but yeah, no. If you include the accommodation that you know, you can sleep in your car, I suppose, but yeah, no, it's ridiculous. And going down for one day is not possible because of how long it is to travel, so yeah, it works out more expensive when you consider accommodation and just fuel and yeah. Not good. I mean, the 3-hour race I did recently cost, I think, just shy of 400 before accommodation. That was just like the race itself, so Yeah. Not cheap. But that was 3 hours, plus a half an hour qualifying session, so... It's worth it, but... Yeah. To do regularly, it's... Yeah. I mean, if you consider, like, it's half an hour for 30 minutes, or actually a bit more now, for indoor karting. I haven't checked the prices the last time I checked, but it's about a minute, a pound a minute. If it was a pound a minute for a 3-hour race, then you'd be looking at, actually maybe a bit less, but I don't know. Again, my knowledge on prices for indoor is outdated. I haven't been indoor karting in about 2+ years. So I don't know. I'm completely off. I need to bring in Sanic. What am I doing? Hauger 96 rather. Front wing change. And that, I think we'd be better. But yeah, I think that's what we do. And I'm going to risk it. Why not? I don't think I can lose much here. So why not? Let's just change the media to softs and lower the fuel. I'm not going to run them again, but we are done. The time difference is only 0.4 in these two, which is very concerning. Very, very concerning. 100%. I knew it was 100%. I fucking knew it. Okay, sweet. I'm just going to skip the rest of P3 out. Get it out of here. But yeah, no, they were listing some 6-hour events and 12-hour events that they're doing. I don't know if I could do that, especially without a team, because, you know, you have driver swaps in those types of races and refueling, as we did in the one I did, but I did 2 hours of that, and that was, you know, it was quite taxing. And that was with like an hour break in between 70 minutes and 50 minutes, roughly. So, yeah, to do a longer one, I don't think they have another 3-hour one. Maybe they do in a month's time or so, but again, if you consider travel and everything, it's just, it can't be done regularly enough. I'd love to, though. I would love to. I was betting, like, I wasn't as fatigued as I thought I would be. My right arm, like my right arm, forearm here was probably the most achy part of me. Purely just trying to hold on to the steering wheel whilst going over heavy curbs. That, you know, it's fine for a lap 2.5, but when you've done 2 hours, which I was doing about 50 seconds a lap on average. So, you know, say a minute a lap, which is not quite right, but yeah. But 120 laps, I suppose. Quite a lot. And you're going over like 2-3 curbs at like 50, 60 miles an hour. Yeah. Holding on with this arm was a pain. But no, it was definitely good fun. And I would do it again. Just maybe not for a while because inconvenience. Lovely. We'll get Hauger's prep up ASAP. That's not a problem.
Let's hope the teams took
Right. Q1. Softs, as you are. 2 flying laps, though. Happy days. And I'm going to send them straight out. So I'm going to send Hauger first, purely because of his upgrade. And then Santa can go slowly behind. Julian, hey, welcome. Thank you. I hope you're well. I remember going to an outdoor track in Benidorm. End up with bruises on your back and side. Yeah, that's how it goes. During the fast corners, I feel like my organs like hitting the side of my rib cage. It was nuts. Maybe that's an exaggeration. I don't know, but that's how it felt in the moment. Like, but yeah, no, bruises are a very common thing in karting. I think I get more in indoor karting than I do outdoor because there's more like ramp stuff and like bounces. Glad to hear, Julian. I'm pretty good, thank you. Yeah. I am pretty damn good. Enjoying F1 Manager. Speaking of, we are starting our laps. Let's go on board. We just did the laps, didn't we? This is our out lap. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. My bad. What was our laps then? 18.2, 18.0. 2/10 improvement with a new underfloor. Are you serious? Oh dear, I thought we'd be getting a bit more out of this. Especially in quali. Granted, his like confidence was lower as a result. Right, we'll go on board this lap. Come on. One and a half tenths the gap is not good enough. Oh dear. Yeah, lovely camera angle. Didn't see the car. Good. Come on. No blockages ahead. We're clear for the lap. We're on board with Stanek. Let's have a look at Hauger. And I'm going to go 2x speed. The cars are a bit loud in 1x, in my opinion. That's probably my volume settings, but that's fine. Hauger, please have a good improvement. You need it. He is improving. Cross the line. That's 17.7. We're ahead of the Williams. Okay. Stanek across the line does improve, but not by much. 3/10 on the flying lap. That's a hell of a lot of positions, though. That is a lot of positions. We're ahead of Ricciardo, both Williams and Alpine. We're close to Hamilton's time. This field is quite compacted. I'm going to skip forward, let everyone do their laps, and just see where we are. I'll get Stanek to go again, because he'll need to. Are we safe? Okay, we've got pretty much 4 cars that should be faster than us going out again. That'll drop Hauger to about 14th. And Stanek in the mud. We're obviously going to go again with Stanek. In fact, I'll send him out now. Whilst he's in a tiny bit of... Oh, he's going to get overtaken by everyone. But that's fine. Hauger, though. He's in a solid spot here. I'll put him out at the end on 1 lap. New tyres? Oh, do I go new tyres? I'm definitely going 1 lap. Do I go one set of tyres for Q2? Guarantee getting through? Because we won't improve on all tyres. Realistically, we won't. And you do, it's very rare you improve in the second half of a session on this game. It really is. It's never been like a track improvement like it is in real life or in the F1 game. It's always been slower second half of the session. Nico, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. I'm going to take a risk and try and save tyres with Q2. It's probably a mistake. Probably going to get knocked out as a result, but got to take a risk. We're a back market team, so where is Stanek? Where is he? Oh, he is on the start-finish straight now. Let's go on board. Please go green. No blockages. How many cars ahead of us are there? A few. Okay. Could get blocked here, chat. These are new tyres for Stanek. It doesn't get blocked there. Any slipstream? A little bit. Please don't block. And he's been blocked by an Alpine. Oh. Pain. They'll all be boxing now, so I think we're going for another lap anyway. That is so annoying. Oh no, we only set him up for one lap, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. Okay. He didn't improve. That's expected. That is honestly expected. That's fine. With the blockage, it's annoying, but expected. So, let's skip around, wait for him to go again. I've just noticed where Hauger is. Ooh, that is risky. Realistically, I can see Ricardo, Albon, Gasly, and Sargent all improving. Hell, even Bottas. I don't think Zhou's going to beat us. At least Hauger. I am going to send Hauger out again on new tires. I can't. We've got to get into Q2 if we can. I was gonna risk it. One lap, send him. Get out now. While he's still. Oh no! Don't do this bug. Reconfirm. I can't send him out. No. 2 laps then. Just go out. I don't care what your fuel load is. Okay. 2 laps it is. Fine. Hauger's now going out. Stanek. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Let's go on board with Stanek. How bad. There's our teammate. No. Don't block, please. Oh. Oh, dear. Yeah. Shit. Oh no. Okay. I'll call him in. There's not even a point in completing this lap. Let's just send Hauger around, and I'm gonna take control of Hauger and push him a little more, just to get him ahead of these cars. Yeah. Goodbye, Leclerc. I don't want him stuck behind a car. Ideally. Do I mind being behind Stroll here? No, I don't think I do. Oh, I haven't warmed up the tyres. Shit. Okay, well, this could be a bad lap. Stroll's gone in anyway. Very good. Okay, let's go on board with Hauger, please. We're on the bubble. Come on, upgrades. Come on. Are we green? We're probably not, because we've got cold tyres. Second half of the lap might be quicker. They've just come in. Come on, sector 3. I kind of messed that up. I forgot about changing the temps. Whoops. It is a slower lap. Oh, damn it. We messed up. We messed up that quality quite badly for both drivers. And we're out. Fuck. No. Okay. That's okay. As long as we can hold position in the race. Wait, hang on. Is that a penalty because I blocked my teammate? Don't tell me they've added that. Don't tell me they've added a penalty. Oh, it's a fucking grid penalty, chat. It's a grid penalty because I blocked my teammate coming out. Are you serious? I did not know that was a thing in this game. Shit. Okay. Good. And we miss out by Q2 by a 10.5. Very good. Okay. I love how my teammate complained about traffic, it being our teammate. Amazing stuff. Good. Okay. I can't even take engine penalties at this point either. That is really, really bad. I have no idea what to do for strategy. Oh, no. Okay. One thing Oh, we're starting last for both cars. Are you serious? No way. I can't revert this now anyway, can I? It's let me. I don't know why it's let me or how it's let me, but anyway. Chat, this is not good. Medium driver confidence. Why is that so low? Oh, probably because I just adjusted the setup. Okay. What is the fastest? D is the fastest. Very good. What happens if I change that to light? Push this back heavy. Yeah, that is technically quicker. although we're pushing on that medium stint. Oh, okay. That it's minimal. Jesus. I can't believe we've thrown away the best opportunity we've had in a while. Okay, positives. We have good pace. We have really good pace. Well, with Hauger, not with Stanek. Stanek's in the mud. That's fine. That's just no upgrades. Hauger, though, he's in a good spot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start mediums. I'm going to go medium soft or medium soft. Either one. We're going to start mediums on the slower tyre. I could try and start hards. Hards or mediums, I think, is the best starting tyre. No, mediums. Mediums, okay. I have strategy in my head. Let's change that so I can select mediums. I'm going to go aggressive on the first stint and try and box early. I could try softs aggressive to box early. I don't think that's the best play. If I select softs here, we're looking at a lap 17 box. If I select mediums and push, we're also looking 17. I want the mediums out of the way. They're not a great race tyre in this. The soft is a good race tyre. Do we need the hards? I don't think we do. We go softs, light, softs, light. For the final two stints, we're getting undercut early. Lap 17. There is no strategy that boxes that soon. Roughly. Again, there might be a little bit of variance here and there. What happens if I go aggressive and then... Ooh, that really screws us up if there's a safety car, though. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Okay, mediums, medium. Oh, I'm stuck with strategy. My initial plan, box early, undercut, in free air. We'll be faster than the cars we're fighting with. Get a few positions. I think that's the best call. I just don't know how to deal with the lack of tyres thereafter. Because if I go to hards straight after, I don't think hards are going to be that quick. Is there a... Hang on. Track graph? I don't care about track graph. It's not raining. I don't care. Let's go back. Let's go reports. Here we go. Time considerations. No. Expected strategies. No. Compound performance. Here we go. Obviously, there's a lot less deg with the hard tyres. The average lap time. So the mediums are 3/10 behind. The hards are 7/10 behind a lap. It says the mediums are pretty good tyre there. And the hards are just slow. Obviously, the hards are great for long runs, which... Okay, I think I have a strategy. Medium seemed like a decent race tyre. They're a little slower than the softs, but they degrade slower. That's the strategy for Hauger. I'm going to start mediums and use softs in a way they don't degrade as quickly and still try to maintain that pace. Stanek, he's got no pace anyway. I'm just going to pray for a safety car. Simple as that. So I'm going to go hards here. And probably, let's have a look here. Mediums to the end. How close are we? 1 second slower. It's 8 seconds quicker for a 2-stop. Okay. Let's try this again. But let's say there's an early safety car. Or early-ish. Let's say I can do this. Or double softs, maybe. This is obviously slower. Yeah, that strategy works out quicker. Are you serious? Okay, that was a shit strategy then. Okay. 1 stop in the mud. Let's push on... Oh, I don't want to push on the hards because the whole point is to wait for a safety car. But I could go soft, light, and then that. For example. and then just adjust strategy B when a safety car arrives. I know it's not ideal, but it's safety car reliant. See that second stop is only 5 seconds quicker. No, we're gonna go for the one stop. Reason being, if there is a safety car, it works out. If there's not, we don't lose anything. We're last anyway, and we have no pace with this car, so done. 3 laps under fuel. Aggressive on the start. Actually, no. There's no point in being aggressive. He's behind our teammate. No thanks. 2 laps under fuel for Hauger, because he actually is less likely to be lapped as much. We are going to go aggressive off the start with deploy. Stanek, I just want to keep out of trouble, I'm not going to lie. That is not saving the setup, which is fine. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? I'll probably put Stanek on... Oh, I might as well push him. He's on hard. He's going to be slow otherwise. I might as well. I'll just make sure he doesn't overtake. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Let's begin. Okay. Please. Please work strategy. Come on. Right at the back we are. Okay, first of all, Stanek, do not overtake your teammate. Hauger. Oh, come on. He's on hards for fuck's sake. Oh, wait, hang on. What's going on? We're ahead of Albon. Okay. What happened to these guys? Replay? No, maybe? I'm going to keep low. Oh, come on, guys. Good. They're in position. Happy days. Let's go. Hamilton's down here somehow. Don't know. Maybe him and Albon collided. Okay. Not a bad start. I'll take it. Let's 2x speed this. Come on. We're on the back of Hamilton. Granted, we are full push right now. Let's go only aggressive on the tyres. Just for now. DRS enabled. We're in DRS. That's all I really care about. Okay, no, let's full push the tyres again. They are escaping us quick. Never mind. Who's the leader of that train? Bottas, maybe, sort of in that vicinity. Yeah, Bottas now a 1.4 gap to the car ahead. So we're chasing Bottas's pace and we are not catching. What tyres is everyone on? Mixture. No way Bottas is that quick on hards. Stanek is staying with. I'm going to go in neutral and try and save Stanek's tyres now. And ERS for Hauger. I mean, if Stanek can stay with Hauger's pace, then amazing. Please don't overtake, I beg you. Just stay imbalanced and just stay together. Like, I don't mind this, but Hauger should have more pace, no? Come on. We're 2.2 seconds ahead, you know. This is the train we're trying to catch here. I'll show on the map now. This group of cars right here. Although, Sargent's almost lost the group ahead. You can see they're battling. They are not losing the group ahead, never mind. We are just, even with the upgrade, Stanek's ahead. What is going on with Hauger? He's on mediums. Are you serious? Why is... I know Stanek has a lighter car right now, but... Right, Stanek's just absolutely been dogged on and lost a second. Very good. Has Hauger just woken up and thought, oh, I've got a better car. I should probably drive. Great. Albon's all over us. Poor Albon. There is a yellow flag. Who's what happened where? Stroll in the gravel. Contact. Skill issue. Very good. Daddy's Cash having a struggle. 5 seconds now the gap to Sargent. Stroll boxes. Oh man, we are nowhere right now. I thought we'd be better than this. I can't lie. Why Stanek lost so much time when he's been overtaken? Let's have a look. Look, Albon's snuck it up the inside, I assume, here. Where's Stanek gone? To lose a second straight away. What? Accelerate! Are we that slow off the corners? Granted, that car's not upgraded, but like, come on. Okay, well, I'm going to accelerate time a little bit. We are ahead of Stroll. Albon is catching us. Swiftly, too, actually. 1.2. Now under a second. I don't mind this. I'm going to try and stick with Albon and hope he can propel us forward. So he's going to get us here, I would imagine. Let's go on board. He's on softs, though. To be fair. I don't want to be holding him up here. Please let him go. Please let him go. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm not defending. I'm not trying to. Jesus. I'm going very slow through the corners. It just feels slow. Right, top up here. Use less energy, please. I don't want to go harvest because I feel we'd be dropped. Especially with a double DRS. It's very possible we are. Conserve into this corner. Just make sure he's ahead. Thank you. Back to balanced. In fact, no, let's push. Let's push. Let's stay with. He's got DRS. ERS. Full attack. Stay. Just please. He's lost a second. Where's our pace? Are you serious? Wow. We have nothing to give this race. I thought we'd be quicker in the race. This is bad. We almost caught back into DRS there. I mean, we are slower on the straights with Hauger's car. Might be affecting us a little bit, but wow, I did not expect that. Jesus. We're quicker in the corner, so I suppose that's where the offset of time comes from between the our two drivers. Yes, Hauger's quicker. He always has been. But wow, that is worrying. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. Stroll on the back of Stanek now. Gonna go back for balanced, and I'm gonna go back to the map view. Just for now. Again, we're not fighting enough. Stroll's going to overtake us anyway. He's still got damage of some kind from brushing the wall. Stanek's been overtaken and he's been dropped like a stone in water. Amazing. Great. So that's a bit painful. But we're just sort of in no man's land at the minute, waiting for the pit stop to come. I really want to get this pit stop ASAP, try and undercut, but there's not anything to undercut right now. That's the problem. Albon's 4 seconds ahead, who is also 5 seconds ahead of the main group of cars we're trying to catch. We have nothing to fight for here. This is a bit painful. That chassis upgrade is going to do wonders to our top line speed, or like our straight line speed, but Hauger is he's almost out of ERS too. Amazing. I'll try and get on the back of Stroll when he overtakes us, which he will, which he almost has already. He's caught us so much in a straight line. That is a big weakness of this car. It doesn't help that our drag reduction for our head of aero is shocking. It's awful. Hopefully the upgrades and the better facilities we're bringing will help, but we need a new head of aero already. I don't want to like replace the staff we've just, started with, but like his score is 50 out of 100 for drag reduction. It's not good at all. But I'm not going to cheese it like that. I'm not going to just say, buy people in, buy people in. No. If his contract's out, I'll buy someone for next season, maybe. But, oh, I don't know. If it stays on this bad, then I might have to bring him in, like, halfway through the season. But I've also got to consider buyout costs of other people, too. Alright. Yeah, we're nowhere, chat. We're nowhere. I'm going to fast forward to the first pit stop. And I'm going to use these tyres a little more aggressively. We're not going to catch the next car, but I have no solution at all, actually. It is deeply worrying. Verstappen's almost lapping us already. Great. Albon in already. From softs. Are they pushing them that much? Hang on, let's check tyre wear. Zhou, 37%. Tsunoda has just boxed. Hulkenberg, 36. We're on 52. And we've been aggressive on this stint. They've been throwing these tyres around. Okay. And our hards are much better. So I don't know what they're doing with their tyres. They must be pushing a lot. Like a hell of a lot. We are not doing that. So we're going to try and overcut, which won't work because we don't have the pace anyway. We've just got to hope people get traffic, which they won't. Maybe people like Zhou pit, and then they have to let those who are lapped by, but those are the leader pitting now anyway. Like Verstappen, who was leading, emerges 6th, so that'll be null and void as well, actually. So we're fucked. We are really screwed. Ooh. Is this our first mechanical fault?
And as far as we can tell, they've got a fault with the car.
Yikes. Great insight. I thought there'd be a bit more to that, but there wasn't. Never mind. Okay. Hauger's approaching pit stop window. I'm going to keep pushing him for now.
And what's that? A pit stop issue.
Okay. Speaking of Gasly, he emerges just ahead of us. That's not who I want to be looking at. Hauger. He's on hards, out of the box, which will be cold. We should be able to stick with this lap, get some free DRS. This is quite nice. If anything, he might be holding us up. No, he won't be. His tyres will be warmer up by now. We're getting really good DRS here, though. This is huge. Absolutely huge. Stay with, stay with, stay with. As long as we can. It won't be long. Gasly will find pace very quickly. But we're running at brand new hards pace right now. Double DRS down here. This is really good for our race. Will it make a difference in the end result? Probably not. But, I mean, if we can stay on the back of... Oh, that was a bad exit. 8 tenths now the gap. Oh, do we get DRS detection? I don't know if he just missed that. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, bye-bye. Bye. He's already 2 seconds ahead, but that really did help. Albon now overtaking us. Not quite. We are holding up Williams a treat here. I will go one more lap. And just hope for the best. 2 softs we go. Alright, let's keep fast forwarding. If the Williams get biased, the Williams get biased. Yeah, they do. And we've already lost 1.3 seconds. Like, how is this even... Are we an F2 car? Are we an F2 car? Like, Zhou's boxed ahead of Stanek. That's how bad this is going. This is a lot worse than I thought. And that's, I think, mostly because of our drag reduction. Just not being anywhere. Like, we are a full... kilometer from the next slowest car, which is the Sauber, with worse cornering for at least Stanek. But yeah, not good. Right, Hauger in the box. Come on. Good pit stop, please. Okay, not bad. No mistake. I am happy with that at least. Stanek is ahead still. Hauger now on light. Good. I am going to conserve while we're doing this as well. So, Sainz in the lead, still hasn't boxed. Russell coming in now. Stroll with an issue. He obviously had to box early because of his mistake. Magnussen to box very soon. How? Okay, it's been 19 laps and he's killed his hard tyres. Could his mechanical fault have led to that, maybe? Is that a thing? I mean, Bottas is on 42 anyway. Like, what are they doing with their hard tyres? They just must be burning them. Alright, back to map view. We're about to be lapped already. Oh dear. I know. I don't think we've got the pace to outdrive Sainz, even on soft tyres, compared to his dead mediums. I really don't. I think the Ferrari's just quicker than us. We are going to get lapped on lap 19. Not quite. Oh, Hauger just gave up time to let Sainz lap us, and then he boxed, so we've just lost time. Here comes Verstappen to lap us. Oh, dear Christ. That's not good. And neither of us have DRS, because Sainz boxed. Perfect. Okay. This race could not be going much worse right now, chat. We are being lapped already. I did not foresee this with the upgrade. I really, really did not. Oh dear. Again, I know that the upgrade is not suited to this track necessarily, but I was expecting better than this. I really, really was. No, I'm not going to put you yet. I'm just waiting for a safety car for Stanek. Despite what the strategy says, I'm just going to fast forward. Like, Hauger, 0 pace. Granted, his tyres aren't, like, even warm up yet, and, like, he hasn't had the chance to do that, but it's not good, chat. It's really, really not good. They're just being lapped. Stanek now being lapped. This is pain. I expected a lot better out of this race. Not good. Alonso with the fastest lap. A few cars with damage. But not emotional damage like we have. We are struggling. We got a little bit of DRS there from Leclerc, but that was very short-lived. We're just falling and falling and falling and falling. Yeah, not fun. If I go just quickly to the strategy page, I'm going to select this one. Just quickly. Just so we have an active strategy there. I'm just waiting for a safety car for Stanek. To be honest, Stanek can't even benefit from a safety car. Let's be honest, he can't. And Hauger's almost caught up to him now anyway, so it's just not there for both drivers at the minute. It's really not. We've got enough fuel. I just need to start conserving. I'm just gonna save the engine because that's all I can really do at this point. Hauger's now next to Stanek. Stanek's let him through. Their DRS battle. Why am I even like? It's not even going to be good for us, is it? What's happened? I'm celebrating, like, oh my god, this could be huge for us. It won't be. Gasly though, this could be huge for the championship later in the year. Oh, that's not good. BWF. Yikes. Okay, that's a big one. That is a rear wing in the bin. He wasn't going to get points, I don't think, anyway. He was only 15th, but might be some engine damage because of that. Might be a penalty later in the season. Who knows? We emerge last. Yay. To the end, mediums will make it. For Stanek, it kind of has to be, really. There's no way I can do strategy, is there? No. I could go soft. I'll probably just go mediums on light. Stanek's not fighting for anything, so that's what I'm going to do for him. I could go hards. But I'm going to go mediums. I'm going to go risky, different. Just because I might as well. Hards will definitely make it to the end. Without a doubt. It's probably the fastest strategy, but I have to try something different. I'd be very surprised if everyone doesn't go hards. Usually I would go hards here.
The restart is
No, there's some mediums. Okay, there's a softs from Ferrari, so they're surely pitting unless they're just going really slow. Right, light to the end now. Yeah, banging. Push on fuel. Oh, that's going to maybe hit our engine too, which is a bit of a shame. And Hauger's been dropped like a Okay. Pause, man. Why is it every time you get overtaken, our drivers just give up? They're just like, oh, I've been overtaken. Let's fall back. Like, bro. You were ahead of Zhou and now Stanek is overtaking you too? Why? What's the deal? Granted, I know his car is super heavy right now because of the amount of fuel. Like, that's Stanek's big advantage right now, who should be pushing fuel, by the way. But we just have no pace anyway. This is depressing. I should be deploying too because of DRS activation. Let's see if Stanek can stay with, I suppose. What's tyres? Yeah, there's hards ahead of us. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of soft runners, but it won't affect us. They're all too high up on the grid to really do anything about. I'm just going to keep it on the back as long as I can. Hopefully Zhou runs out of pace. We can maybe overtake him. I'd love to still get an 18th with Hauger, but it doesn't look likely, which is a big shame. And we are keeping the best tyres for now. We're overtaking a car and a yellow flag coming up. Safety car. Ooh.
I'm not quite sure what's happened
What has happened here?
Now we're at turn 11 now.
Oh, the other Alpine. Alpine in the mud. Fighting for points too, just on the border of it.
Out of each other's way. I don't think there's a lot of doubt as to which car came off worse there.
Oh, the Aston Martin sends him. Oh, fuck.
And for the crew
Oh, that's comedy, actually. That is Alonso and Ocon. They are best of friends. I'm just thinking now, there's no point in boxing, is there? Like, oh, we could go soft. No. I will harvest, though. Conserve and conserve. This will help our strategy, actually, just to get to the end. At least for now. So I'm just going to fast forward. We can get 18th, though. With 3 retirees, we can get 18th for the sponsor objective. Oh, okay. I mean, I can orchestrate this. Even if we finish last, Hauger will finish ahead. I do not care what it takes. I will do that. I should be trying to push on fuel, actually. But it won't make a difference under safety car, I don't think. We've got so much extra fuel now because of the red flag in this. ERS fully charged. I could probably go softs to the end, actually. Let's have a look. It's not going to come in yet. Add new stint. Softs. It's a push. But under safety car? I'm risking it. I am going to risk it. We have nothing to lose. Hauger, box this lap for softs. Why not? Is it in this lap? Oh, it might be in this lap, actually. If it's in this lap, we're not looking good. No. Hauger, in you come. Risky strategies. We probably won't catch the field in time, but 2.9 is a pretty bad stop, but no, we've caught the back, actually. I thought they would have gone a bit quicker than that. I can't lie. This could be a nice turn of events. We're not going to start using the... Oh, let me change the strategy just quickly. As you are, but I want that on light. Yeah, look, we're gonna just hit the 30% border as we cross. And that's not including this, like... this part of the race where we're under the safety car. In this lap, this has been a really good strategy, I think, actually, chat. We might have pulled off something really nice. These softs seem good. 10 kilos extra fuel is disgusting, by the way. Let's go light. Let's go. In fact, I'll go medium at the start here for Stanek because he can get away with it. Okay. Let's see what happens, chap. Let's fast forward a little bit because we can't overtake before the line anyway. We're not quick, but hopefully these soft save us. Bit of ERS here and there. Oh, dear Christ. Thank God the field is bunched up, my word. Stanek could lose us a chance to hold DRS to Albon here, depending on his pace. Yeah, he's already falling outside of a second. That is not ideal. Zhou might have more pace than that, so if Stanek gets dropped, we might be able to go through. To be honest, I don't care if Stanek does finish last. Do I get him out of the way early? Because he's holding us up. Yes, I do. This is something I would never do usually. Clicking don't fight teammate. That should allow both Zhou and ourselves through. Hopefully. He's not giving it up. It's probably because he's not directly behind. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to keep pushing him for now. And I'm already going to want to select. I can see that going badly. That option never works out well. Oh, and with both cars, both Zhou and ourselves getting DRS, we are struggling to keep up. Again, I don't need to keep up. In theory, we're going to get the payout for the sponsors anyway, but I'd like to beat another car. Let's turn off ERS too. We are burning this way too much. Stanek does get DRS still. Let's go light on these tyres now too for Stanek. Again, I don't really want Stanek to be the lead car here. Hauger should have more pace on softs. Easily. That's an ambitious attempt for an overtake. Okay. Both still have DRS. Hauger all over the back of Stanek. He's just faster in the corners, able to keep up more. This is a bit tough. What I'm going to do is conserve with Stanek here. Just hope to God I can get him. He's going to cost me time here, though. Come on, please just let him by quickly enough. No. I don't want to do the don't fight teammate thing, because that's just going to screw us over, both of us. Oh, fuck me. Stanek's now outside of a second, or bordering on. He does get DRS here, but it won't be long until we have the opportunity to fight. That's now. Okay. Let's stay with Zhou. We're staying with Zhou, surprisingly. Let's just stick with. Zhou doesn't have pace anyway, but if, I'm going to keep the cars in this position regardless. We just overtook Zhou like it was nothing. That is the difference in our cars right now. And their tyres. 84% softs. We're the best tyres in the field. Are we fat? We've dropped Zhou? They were that slow? Okay. Let's go. Is it worth burning up this engine? Probably not, but fuck it. Why not? Let's try catch. See if we can get Albon. 1.9 the gap. And this is a big train of cars. This is all the way up to Sargent in P12. Come on. The soft strategy may be paying off. Tyres are a bit cold. And the DRS they're getting is huge. I'm going to go aggressive. Try and catch. Use a bit of ERS. Just on the back of this straight. I can't afford to use any more anyway. Because every DRS zone they have just benefits them more and more and more. But this will heat the tyres up. Albon's falling out of DRS. He'll probably catch up again. He has. I don't want to burn these tyres into oblivion, otherwise this strategy is ruined and our tyres will be dead. But Stanek's battling Zhou somehow. No, I'm going to give up on this. Already. Not worth it. And I'm going to go back to balance to keep the engine cooler. I don't think we have the pace necessarily, so I'm going to leave it as it is. If we catch at the end of the race, great, but I don't think we have the pace now. It might come to us later if they burn their mediums up, because there's a group of mediums ahead of us, but we have to be very careful not to lose our heads here. So I think holding our tyre advantage will be better. They're in a good temperature window now, at least, for now. So that's fine. Stanek has been dropped. That's honestly okay. I don't mind that. I honestly expected him to be dropped a lot sooner. Zhou's now finding more pace on the hards. I suppose that makes sense, actually. We're falling back more. That's what's happening now. The softs are wearing off, so to be expected. But yes, I know your tires are cold. Shut up. It's fine. I'm gonna fast forward a bit more. Yeah, slowly falling back from the field now. But this is our strategy to the end of the race. So even if we finish the bottom 2 cars of the finishers, we'll get the good sponsor payout. We'll get $1 million. So the risk paid off this weekend due to stupidity from Alpine and Alonso. I'll take it. But yeah. I think going forward, I'm going to take the medium risk with Hauger, minimum. Even if it's track where accidents don't usually happen. Although we don't have another upgrade now till China, so might be difficult. But we're holding position. We're there or thereabouts. I wouldn't say we're fast, but we're not slow. Some people boxing, but well, it's just Hamilton actually. I don't think it'll affect us. Bottas might box actually. He's very low on tyres. Wait, hang on. 32, 26%. Wait. Let's calm it down here. Albon should be catching like nuts. 47, 46% tyres. These guys are dying. Sargent low. These guys are going to the end. If they overpush their tyres, this might be an opportunity. It won't be for points, but it might be for pride. Let's just keep our tyres cool and light. We won't be catching Albon, but we might be catching Bottas. Bottas boxes. Here we go. Where do we emerge? Bottas. We're ahead of Bottas. Stanek won't quite get him. Never mind, he will. Oh. Okay, you have no confidence, but try and hold him up if you can. Harvest. Just keep him behind. I know there's an option for this, but yeah, it's defend approach, isn't it? Sorry, I was mixing it up with F122. Yes. All of that. The longer we hold Bottas back, the less he can do against us. This is so cheese. Okay, good. Ready to defend again. That's fine. Sargent in. Hauger overtakes Sargent. We're P15, chat. They haven't managed the tyres properly. Gap now 5 seconds to Albon. Bottas is charging through. We push fuel now. Engine's a bit cooler anyway. Let's make sure we get as far ahead as we can. Stanek is just useless at the back at the minute anyway. Sargent will catch him. I don't really care about that. I don't think Sargent will get enough in the 4 laps to catch us up again. Magnussen has stayed out. He's got a puncture. Chat. He stayed out too long. We're ahead. We're 14th. A car with 1 upgrade and absolutely the worst stats nearly possible. We are 14th in our 3rd race. We qualified 14th last race. We started from the back. Retirements and poor strategy has kept us alive. And we've got some more bad tyres ahead. I don't think the hards and the mediums of Albon and Hulkenberg are going to be a problem. Piastri probably won't get a puncture either. Although he's the closest of everyone so far. There's a few soft runners running a little low like we are. But it's not too bad. 39 for Ricciardo. In 3 laps, I don't think that'll be a problem. Unless he's pushing. Bottas now already on the back of us. I knew you'd catch. Hell, Sargent might even catch us at this rate. 5 seconds now for him. Hauger, I give you permission to hold this position as best. You know, putting it in neutral is not going to do much, but it might do something. I haven't got ERS to fight this either. Yikes. I will ERS out of the last corner. I don't think I'll have enough, though. Yeah, deploy out the last corner. Okay, or don't. Good. They don't deploy out of there, I guess. Right, he's gone. Bottas is gone. Back to 15th. Okay. Sargent now the next car to catch. 3 seconds behind. We've already been dropped by Bottas, which was to be expected on his new tyres. But they lost overall. Bad strategy. Sargent now. Yeah, I didn't expect him to catch us up. He was a lot further back. But I suppose we're on 37% now on our tyres. We are kind of struggling. Stanek's just going to easily cruise it to the end on these tyres. I'm not too worried. Magnussen's still in Narnia. He might catch by the end, but he won't catch Hauger. We are not the last 2 cars right now. It's taken Joe and a puncture to finish ahead, but we should hold these positions now. Well, Magnussen will get Stanek, I'm pretty sure, but where is Magnussen? Here he is. He's catching us very quickly. But given this is the last lap, we're about to go into the last lap now, aren't we? Ooh, Stanek push. You know what? Fight for that not last place. Go on, son. Never mind, he's lost it. Okay. We weren't lapped this race, but we obviously had a hell of a lot of you know what, deploy your battery. Go. We obviously had a hell of a lot of red flag safety car stuff to contend with, so DRS, come on, you got DRS, you've got ERS to use it, you know, attack the tires. Go. You can't not last. Come on. Wait. 3/10 the gap. Come on. Tyres now in a decent... Oh, isn't that? It's too late now. Maybe DRS up to the line, but I highly doubt it. Come on. No. Bye-bye. Car performance in the mud. 16th, chat. 16th. I cannot complain of that. 16th in the end, and 1 million in benefits. Lovely stuff. Results, I don't think there's anything I really need to be worried about. We're only really in a fight with Zhou, not even Bottas. K-Mag was only that low because of stupidity of a puncture. And Williams are like the next team above Sauber at the moment, so we're not close enough really to consider that. Drivers, Dennis actually moves up, but it's all for no points at the moment anyway. Constructors, we are still dead last. Very good. Pit stops, we were nowhere. 2.8 I think we got, and 2.9. Yeah, no, bad. +1 mil. I know my camera's blocking it, but +1 mil. Just over a mil. I'll take it. We went high risk, and it paid off. Tool center done. Thank you. Lovely stuff. Okay, so Japan is next. Let's have a look at the emails. Tool center upgraded. Thank you. I know. What else is there? Feature race results. Yes. Oliver Behrman again. Antonelli again. These two really doing quite well. I wish there was more you could do with affiliates. I know you can build them up, but, you know, I feel like there's not much point having an affiliate program unless someone nicks your driver. Like, you know, I suppose if you think about real life, you have like the academy drivers, the Ferrari Academy. You can go to Haas or to Sauber. You don't have like an affiliate team you can send a driver to. You know what I mean? So anyone you sort of bring up through affiliation, as I say, unless a driver gets taken from you, then you're just feeding other teams. But anyway, car 1 suspension has failed. Change design, can't yet. That will be an upgrade, but it'll hit our top speed. Our top speed is going to be mudded. When's this chassis done, man? When is this chassis done? It's not done for a while yet. Good. Suspension is actually done. And we're making it, aren't we? We'll have suspension for the next race, actually. Ooh. Another upgrade, which will help on the tyre preservation as well. And the low speed. Let's have a look at Suzuka. Not much low speed. In fact, it's a lot of high speed, so it could be another downgrade for this track, to be honest. We're bringing the wrong upgrades at the wrong time, in theory. Which, yeah, mismanagement, but at the same time, I'd rather have good overall cornering, which this does bring, than top speed. It's just because this one man, oh, his drag reduction is 57, not 50. Even so, this one man. Nerys, hello. Hey, Pookie, how you doing? Our suspension's bad. Our underfloor's decent, though. We should be doing better at that. Their mentality shot up. That's why it wasn't 50. Their mentality is no longer in the mud. That makes sense. Okay, this has jumped up a lot, too. Nice. Okay. Driver 2 retired from racing Jeddah. You're unhappy with that. That's fine. Unhappy with car performance, staff, drivers, facilities. But you're happy with the upgrade starting. Ooh. I'm trying to think of a better way to sort of bring this up. But at the end of the day, he just needs to be better. Yeah. There's not really much I can really do for that. I want to have a look at other staff at the moment. I'm not going to hire someone because we've just started. But I just want to see overall rating. This guy's a free agent and technically better. Not enough to sort of break contracts, etc. But, I mean, there's a few open to negotiation to us. Everyone's open to negotiation? Are you serious? That is not how the old games worked. You had to have a good, like, bunch of facilities to have people interested. But I suppose, I don't know, that's very odd, actually. Our technical chief's pretty good, actually. Well, they're on the back of the rest of the field. It's nice to actually compare this to. Oh. Our hired staff is not good. But I went for youth, to be fair. There is this guy I could have gone for, apparently. I didn't. He's a bit old, and I was going to go for, though. But yeah, no, I don't really care too much for race engineers at the moment. Drivers, again, if I have a look at the field, how many free agents or, like, second drivers are there between us? I wanted level 1 drivers anyway, so again, I'm not going to buy new drivers at this point at all. That defeats the object. I'm just looking. Stoffel Vandoorne, Theo Pourchaire. There you are. Now we're sort of into the F1 realm, so it's about 80. Liam Lawson's gone up from 79 to 80 as well. But yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with that. You are a good driver. Wow. For your age, you're nuts. Interesting. I might start looking at affiliates, but honestly, at this point, it feels a bit obsolete. Purely because, you know, like, we don't have a driver to replace soon. Not for someone, you know, like that. So, let's have a look at car analysis and the difference between our two cars, because I want to check this. This is what we were dealing with last race. a much improved car, low speed, medium speed, and high speed, but much worse top speed. Well, enough to make a difference. We were lighter and had worse following potential. It was an upgrade overall. I think that the cornering was a net benefit. Oh, but oh my word. Right. I'm glad we still got these going. 8 days. Okay. What happens if I chassis rush? 7 days. Wait, it's 10 days normally. Shit. 7 days. Oh, that might be bad for chassis. Hang on. Sign and research. 8 days. 8 days plus 10. We're only going to get one upgrade for China, unless I think about rushing or emergency, which I don't want to do. Chassis emergency would cost 2.2 mil. Absolutely not. We need to start saving money fast because we are running dry. It's really, really not good. Change design. Let's go old design here. I'll keep the upgrades going on Hauger's car. I need to prioritize one over the other. Otherwise, we're just going to be nowhere. And as I say, the upgrades to Stanic's car might be a net negative anyway. Like, this suspension upgrade is really not designed for Suzuka at all. It's a bit concerning. But I'm still going to do it and get it on the car, I think. Let's have a look at China. How does it determine the sections by speed? Lots of medium, lots of high, lots of cornering in general. Obviously, the big straight, well, 2, I suppose. But the middle section is just consistent of corner. Not like, even like if I go to Monaco, for example, sections by speed, there's a lot that's considered straight. So a lot of that middle sector and first sector is just considered cornering, which is nice, actually. That China should be a really good track for us. And at least for one car, drag reduction should be better, not perfect. So that should solve that. For example, last track, there's lots of high speed. We should have been a lot better there with the fucking underfloor, man. Fuck me. Okay. Suzuka again. High speed, first sector. There's a few low speeds, one medium, lots of straights again. Like, okay. I'm just gonna Hail Mary the upgrade we've got coming, which should be on for 3 days' time. Will we get a second then? It's 8 days between. We will get both cars with the upgrade, actually. With no spares, though. At this point in the season, that's a bit risky. I can't lie. Right, okay. I'm gonna not give Stanek the upgrade, because technically it's a downgrade for Suzuka anyway. And it's less chance to destroy parts, and, you know, hey, Matos, thank you. Congrats on the improvement. Oh, we're in another month already. Wow, okay. Driver development update. We have improvements. Not in the areas I wanted it to. Very good. Okay, I wanted smoothness, and we didn't get smoothness for either. That's fine. Very good. It's nice to see like 3 points going up for Stanek, though. That's huge. Pit schedule. Yay. Let's go. Cumulative. They're already tired for this. Chance for mistake is down to 10. I might start gym sessions now. Gotta be careful they don't get too tired, though. That's not gym. Thank you. What's that done for us? Nothing, pretty much. Good. Why is that not affecting our tiredness? Okay. Oh, we're not really going to see the benefit here, are we? 274. Like our average pit stops. What would be best, man? We're not fighting for anything yet, but by the time we get the pit stops better, which should be like 3-4 races type. Do I want the pit stops to be decent by China? Yeah, probably. Yeah. It's always been a bit of a guessing game for this. Like in 23, I would always how are we so not tired? What? Okay. Gym training. Okay. So that's not really going to affect this. Chance of mistake doesn't go up. But I'm just going to gym sesh. Gym sesh. Right, we're 36% here. But that's just in general. So that's 767. So, yeah, okay, we're seeing the improvements already. It's going to take a while to do this. Fuck me. Because this was the meta previously. It's just gym training fully focus on. That's put them up to weary, but I don't really mind that. Chance for mistake goes up by 0.3 at the moment. But the time minimally comes down. Like, we could be fighting for something in China, though. Will it be points? That might be ambitious. But we're building a good car for China. Okay, they're exhausted at that point. Very good. That's not what I want then. Yeah, still weary. So we want to avoid it going 50% and above for the race. 49, there you go. That's the most we're going to get. 7292. It's an improvement. Shit. I don't know if this is the right choice, chat. Because I don't want to get mistakes. Mistakes obviously cost a stupid amount of time. What I'll do is I'll put 4 gym trainings in here and rest the rest. Because I can't see the month below and I don't know off the top of my head. So I'll give him plenty of time to chill out. There you are. So I'll give him at least 5 days and then that'll allow us to recover. Like, that's well rested there. That's 31% on a Tuesday, meaning 49% here. I could probably go another half day. 31%. What happens if I go gym training here? 38. No, that should be safe. Okay. That should be safe. And then 2.70. Start of the month, 2.77. So we've lost 0.07 throughout the month. That'll do. Okay. Neutral. Happy days. Neutral. Everyone is neutral. You're happy. You are neutral. Affiliates. One is happy. Okay. Oh man, oh man. 5.9 mil. Calendar. Designs complete for Cyberpods and chassis. We're going to be very low on money very quick here, chap. Very quick. Continue. Go to manufacture. New chassis. This chassis is going to last us a fair while. Because I'm going to focus front wing, then rear wing, I think. Oh, God. 50 days, 2.7 mil. No, I can't really afford that right now. I'll make 3 for now. And I'm out of slots. Oh, that's awful. I will get my money back if I do that. Okay. Yeah, that's really not good. That's really, really not good. Okay. Warehouse, underfloor. We have 2 underfloors now. Oh, Christ. Change of plan. I'm going to run the cars on different specs. I'm going to keep the spare only for Hauger here, and Stanek can run first. I'm not going to upgrade them straight away, just so we have as many spare parts as possible. That means I can cancel one of my underfloors. I'll probably lose money on it, but that means we can start making... Yeah, I can't bring that down now, so cancelling this will not give me a refund. Oh, how many days are left? 6 days. Okay. Let's not rush into a decision. Manufacturing a side pod. I can't even test it. I can't even see. I think it's 8 days for a side pod to be manufactured. If I wait the... If I wait 3 days and cancel 2... we should still get it on for China. We're in a worse position than I thought we would be, chat. Much worse. Okay. Okay. Let's cancel that for now. I think that's what I'm going to do. But let me just check. Okay. Warehouse. Side pods. You. Can't manufacture because I'm out of slots because of the factory. Fine. That helps our high speed. Hurts our top speed. Fuck. That's really bad for our top speed, actually. Shit. Helps our engine cooling. Just reduces weight in general, though. Okay. Right. Chassis. This new chassis super boosts our drag reduction and cornering. I need this chassis ASAP. I really do. This chassis update is huge. Yeah, we lose DRS. I don't care. We lose engine cooling. I don't care. This chassis is huge for us. It's just an improvement massively. And I don't want the side pods without this upgrade, because it's going to kill our top speed, which, although top speed is not considered incredibly useful, it's useful enough. Especially when your car is a pig. It's really not looking good, chap. The suspension we've made. That's not the screen I want. The screen I want. Warehouse suspension. The suspension we've made only helps our low speed and tire preservation. Which, don't get me wrong, is good. But that is a hell of a sacrifice for tire preservation. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to cancel the second suspension because the part's not crucial. It's a very mid-update, to be honest. So we'll wait 3 days without making the side pods, and then they'll both be available then for China. Fingers crossed I've worked that out correctly, because if not, we might be in trouble. Sponsor plan review. Oh, not again. Okay. Let's do it. Target achieved. Next. Oh, cash from engagement. Do I get that cash now? Please. I think I did. Did I? Oh, let me rewind the chat. I'm pretty sure I did. I did. I just got that chat now. That money now. Okay. All right, sweet. Okay, sponsor plan. Oh dear. That is uncool. Oh, we need 9.6 now. So what do we want to avoid? We want to avoid anything with mentality. Which, to be honest, thankfully, non-race appearance. Driver skips training to complete sponsor appearances. Oh, okay. I thought I meant they missed a race. I was like, Jesus. Okay, we need... How many is it? 4.6 thousand. We have a lot 1.4 thousand here. I don't want to affect Hauger's rating. I can't lie. Because he's our best chance of points right now. Again, come China, which this section of time will be included for. Factory tour, factory effectiveness. Okay, okay. I don't care about sport and director talks. That's fine. 700. Race day appearance. No, I don't really want to remove his... Although Stanek, of all people, is not really fighting for anything. Just don't crash the car. Post-race debrief. Head of aero. Okay, fine. How far off are we? We need another 2.2. Which I'm going to have to include one of these, which is fine. Engagement skills of the team, guided tours of the team's factory. Is there a big difference between these apart from what they give? Race weekend. Okay, that's on a race weekend. Facility. Oh, facility effectiveness of what? Just the factory? On a race weekend. Is that for all race weekends or just one? I don't know. That might push us back in terms of... Okay, I have to do one anyway, and I'm not going to do Hauger if I can help it. That means we meet it. Engineer team size. Oh my god, that's bad as well. Jesus. But if that's what I need to do to get it. Yeah. Oh, I can get 2. Okay, I didn't realize it was that sort of beneficial, I guess. I don't want to do either of these anyway. CFD simulator. I don't care for that one necessarily. But no. I think I leave it there. We're only just above the target anyway. I don't have to do a 6th. Exceeded by 7, so we get the full amount. Yeah, no, happy days. Continue. Race day in 2 days. Let's just double check the cars. Car parts, manufacture. What do you mean no engineers available? Have you taken my engineers now already? Oh, shit's sake. Okay, I do want more parts made. I want a rear wing. Give me all of this. Oh my god, that kills our medium speed. They really have changed this, haven't they? Oh my god. They've changed everything about this. This is a completely different ballpark now. Okay. I am going to change my strategy of how I make parts already. This list here is extremely accurate of how it works. Not like the game would lie to us, but... Yeah. No. I'm going to base everything I do based on these stats now. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yep. Right. Think now. Front wing gives us the most front. What I'll do is I'll make a rear wing Rear wing does a little bit top speed, a lot of DRS effectiveness. So in theory, what else does a rear wing do specifically? A little bit low speed, a little bit high speed, a little bit everything else. So its main things is DRS and medium speed this year. Okay, it used to be drag reduction. It's not anymore. Interesting. It's not how I would have done it last year, but I'm just going to test this. What does that look like? And where can I make adjustments? Plus 52 is very nice. Plus I'd make it lighter. Probably about 3 to 5. So this is what it would look like. I'd like higher drag reduction. I really would. The chassis helped that a lot, where we helped with, like, we prioritized it, but I'd probably do that. 50% there. Sensitivity on airflow is mudded. Like, it's not good. But this gives us 50 medium speed. We're getting a lot. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I don't know. Like, that's only 22, but that gives us a bit more straight line. And DRS effectiveness is nice. But I don't really care too much about DRS effectiveness. I'd rather have much better handling. And nothing else has given us medium speed. We've been struggling for medium speed everywhere else. We're getting good high speed from both the chassis and the underfloor. The low speed we're getting from front wing and suspension. Not even much suspension, to be honest. I might just bin off the suspension we've made. It sort of neutralized our top speed. Okay. That is what I'm going to go for, I think. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll make this because 1.8 to do a rear wing now? I swear that's more expensive. Okay. I guess. Very good. And also, what have we not done? Well, we've done everything now, haven't we? I'm going to have a look at suspension. More so because I want to see what it would look like based on what it says. So it's okay. What does it say for suspension? Let me check. I don't want to like be guessing the wrong things in my head now. Suspension says, I know it's incredible for tire preservation. Is that all it's good for? Okay. Interesting. So in theory, if I just do this as a test, plus 18% tire preservation, that is very nice. And the negatives of everything else are minimal. Wow, okay. Wow, the drag reduction benefit. Yeah, we lose a bit of cornering for that, but that's higher than I thought that would be. It's probably because our expertise in drag reduction is so low as well. Airflow front helps a bit. 15. That is a fairly solid upgrade, I can't lie. Oh, I don't know what to do, chat. This new system's hurting my brain. It's going to take a long time for me to get used to this. With a reduction here, we're not losing anything. Well, we are, but not much, you know what I mean? I think the new suspension loses us more top speed than that. The only thing we gain is low speed. So, okay. If we focus chassis on drag, front wing on low, rear wing high, medium, underfloor high. Maybe try that. I don't know. This is completely different to what I was expecting. And quite frankly, I don't think I want to make another design right now. I know it sounds stupid not to. But I don't think it's worth it at the minute. I'd rather save a bit more money and put that into manufacturing, I think. And just wait for this stuff to make. I know it sounds really stupid to say that I don't want to develop the car, but that is not the case. I want this underfloor done. Because that underfloor is huge. I know that's comparing... I think that's comparing to the original. But yeah, that is literally no negative. High speed and dirty air tolerance. Front wing. We lose a lot of dirty air and tire, but we get a hell of a lot of low. That's going to be really interesting. Okay, I'm going to have to experiment with that. Let's keep going. Now let's start the side pods now. Go to car parts. Install that on car. See, this, I don't think this is a good car part, chat. I really don't. In hindsight. That low speed benefit, I just don't see it being good. If I install this on car 1, and then go to make a new car part for suspension, it'll compare to the one we've equipped now. Obviously, I can't put hours. If I do what I just did, low on absolutely everything but tire preservation, and the same durability in life, is that a better part overall? Medium is no different. Straight line is a lot different. Tire preservation is a nice boost, but overall, we're just changing what is good and bad about the part without putting hours into the suspension now. We're not gaining anything. We're just moving where the benefits are. Like, that's a net. Like, what we've gained in the part we've just made, we've lost here. It's not a bad part. Overall, like, if I do... I can't even get close to fixing that front. That's probably because of the airflow. That is a better part overall. That one. But the tire preservation gain... It's a better part. But I don't think it's worth investing $1 million in. Not until we get hours. Oh, man, oh, man. What I'm going to do now... Car analysis. I've never been so stuck making car development in my life. And then I compare the suspension between the two. Drag reduction is mudded on the new one. It's shocking. Let's have a look at position. Rank on grid. Is that enough to warrant the downgrades that we're getting? Low speed. Oh, we're nowhere everywhere else. The tire preservation is very nice, and the airflow at the front is very nice. That drag reduction is disgusting, though. What's the next worst suspension? Roughly Sauber. 39%. Our car, 33%. Oh dear. Oh, very much dear. Shit, I don't know. I'm just going to compare against the Sauber for a moment. Our underfloor for Stanek is awful. This is the unupgraded one. Let's check the upgraded one. Oh, our drag reduction is awful, chat. We need drag reduction fixes. I don't like investing in drag reduction. But chat, this is not good. This is worse than I thought it was. Airflow sensitivity is mudded too, but I don't care as much about that. But I think that's why we're losing so much speed when we're getting overtaken. It has to be that. Actually, no, it was happening with Stanek and he had an upgraded car. It can't be. It's just stupidity, I think. This car is not going well. I need to turn a corner fast. This underfloor will help hugely. This chassis will help hugely. Side pods, let's start getting these manufactured. Is it worth... I don't want to prioritize engine cooling in regards to performance. Because that... Oh, shit. It makes sense, though, because I've ruined the chassis for engine... Well, not ruined, but I've not prioritized it. And that high speed is nice. We will get good high speed here. Side pods, I think the side pods are good. I know we lose a lot of top speed, but we gain that back elsewhere. What else was the top speed one? It was a little bit of everything, wasn't it? See, I've only gone chassis to improve that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, man, oh, man. I like not knowing what I'm doing, though. This is a challenge. Well, I underestimated, I can't lie. Sidepods. Let's make sidepods. Let's make 2. That's 900,000. How much do I have? With that sponsor boost, I might spend some more money. 5.2. Oh, fuck me. Okay, not rear wing. Sidepods. Jesus Christ. Okay. Haha, man. What are sidepods good for apart from engine cooling then? Sorry, I know I keep going back. I'm stuck on it, chat. Sidepods are mid for everything. Apart from engine cooling. In fact, they don't do anything apart from drag reduction and engine cooling. Yikes. Okay. Okay. So maybe, again, I'm just going to test the waters with this. I'm not going to make this part. If I just do this, engine cooling, I want airflow, though. Like, that's not a great part, is it? Like, and then reduce the weight to what I have as well. Although, saying that, because I think I did airflow middle and then no drag reduction. Oh, we've got a lot of high speed as a result of that, though. Okay. I prefer the high speed. I think we've done a good part there. I think that is a good side pod, regardless of the drag reduction loss. So I'm going to make a few of these, and I'll put this on both cars when I get it, because that engine cooling is going to be needed, because I'm taking it away from everything else. So 3 of those. I should probably make 4, actually, but I don't have that long, like, that much of a factory, so committing to that is hard. The underfloor's almost done. This could be better. Let's have a look at car number 2. Yeah, look at where car number 2 is compared to 1. It's not that bad, actually. Car 1's struggling because we've not set 1 upgrade on it. Actually, that's got the new suspension. Let me change that and see how that changes things around. Completely unupgraded versus upgraded. Let's have a look. Car 1, suspension, that's underfloor. Congratulations, David. Change design to 2. Install that on car 2. Okay. This is what we look like. Okay. Tire preservation is actually pretty good for our second car. We do lose the benefits we had in high speed as a result of that, which I'm not sure we want. I think I have a plan, chat. We're going to save the suspension for this race. We're going to equip the suspension when we have the better high-speed tools available to us, which will be after those are made, because every single one of these benefits our high speed. Every single one. Once we have that benefit, we then throw on the suspension, which hurts our high speed. Not even by that much, actually. Let's double check the suspension again. It's the straight line speed more than anything we lose, isn't it? The high speed loss is not that bad. It's not negligible, but I don't care about it compared to the drag reduction. Oh man, I've never been so stuck. Okay, chassis plus 80. Minus 22. What version? That's, okay, sorry, that's underfloor 2. Underfloor 3, which is being made, takes it up about 18. And more speed again. Which is good. Side pods, minus 50. So we're plus 30 from those parts. -10 if you include the suspension. So we're losing a bit of speed. And what else did we make? Or is it just the underfloor for this? Car parts, car 2. It's just the underfloor and suspension. So yeah, we're at the worst of our top speed now. Will be about minus 0.3 top speed once we have everything equipped. But a hell of a lot of more cornering, which I'm okay with, actually. I think we can do things a little differently. But I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate it, so... will I keep the suspension on is the big question. How many high-speed corners are there for Suzuka is the big question, I guess. A fair amount. The most of the track is high-speed corners and drag. No suspension. Not this race. For China, we equip it. For this race, we don't. You know what? I'll run it in the practice session, so we build the car knowledge up. But apart from that, I'll swap it for quali. I've never had to do like anything like this in an F1 Manager before. Really, really good fun, actually. Drivers, let's have a quick look at the car performance. Race targets, 21st or higher for Stanek. No question about that with no upgrades. Hauger, I'll go medium. I think we can just about hit 20th. 18th is too much of a push without DNFs. Let's go for 20. Team activity schedule. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Next step. Oh, it went back. Okay. Yeah. That's what we'll do. This is the biggest headache I have had doing... Oh, konnichiwa. Yes, thank you. We have rain in practice. I don't really care about practice, I'm not going to lie. Our engines are mudded already, chat. This is really not good. Even our engines are dying. And I've been really, really, really conservative with the most durable, friendly engine. What is going on? Is this because of a lack of cooling? Which, again, we are fixing. But, seriously? Jesus Christ. Okay. China cannot come quick enough. My word. Oh, let's go sauce for now. I might have to change it to a wet tire anyway at some point with moderate rain. Suzuka, you kind of want high front wing, moderately higher rear wing. The rest I'll leave for working out. That's fine. Laps. 20 laps on the softs. Okay. All right then. It's also weird, really weird having Japan this early on. Again, 8, 14. That'll do. 20. How much did the wets do? 52, 40. Yeah, they still do a ridiculous amount of laps. Okay, you're set. Do I start considering a new engine? We're race 4, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? China, we're having a new engine for sure. With at least on Hauger's car, it makes perfect sense too. New gearbox, new engine for China. We only have 2 ERS. Oh, see, I'm confusing myself. The last save I had on F1 23 or Manager 23, the regulations changed. So it allowed for 3 ERS, 5 engines, and like 5 gearboxes or something ridiculous like that. So I didn't have to worry about it. So it's complete flipped on its head between that and this. That'll do. I'm just going to send them out for practice. Manage session, go. If I have to change tires, I will. Not for a while. Get them out while I still can. Chat, this is... yeah. Okay. Off the curbs, please. Thank you. Save the engines as much as possible. Oh, wow. Alright, let's get this part knowledge up for Hauger. That's all I'm going to do, really. Then I'll swap the suspension out, because it does not suit this track at all. And we already have the current suspension 100%, so... I will say I've had to try harder in this save than I've had to on F1 22 and 3. Maybe that's because we're starting lower than ever before. Maybe that's because they're developing better. Because I know there was a few patches that sort of helped fix development for the other teams. I think the low starting point's the big one. For certain. Like, we can't afford to, like, develop a part the wrong way for a certain track, you know? I have to consider that. I can't just say, oh, cornering is king. Because this track, you know, although cornering high speeds is very crucial, the suspension part we have hurts our high speed. And you can see Hauger is slowly catching Stanek here. So what I'm going to do is, just so they avoid each other, don't fight teammate if he gets close. I'm just going to watch that just so we don't have a crash between our two drivers in practice, because that would be awful. They're sort of neutralized now. They're too close to each other, though, for my liking. I should have set Hauger out first for getting out the faster car. In fact, I will orchestrate this. Yes, I know you. Yes, I don't care about that. I just want to make sure Hauger overtakes you. Is he just not going to overtake you? Yeah, okay, he's letting by. Back to neutral. Back to not giving a crap about practice. Good. Okay. Sorry, I just did not want them to crash with parts equipped that I can't really afford to replace, okay? Just needed to make sure of that. Yeah, I know wet weather is predicted. That's fine. I assume the wet weather system's the same this game. I'm gonna assume it is. That's fine. Hauger on the back of Iwasa. Okay. It's really good to see they're actually still putting their affiliates in. I wonder if there's an actual benefit in this game, because F1 23, Manager 23, didn't really show that, so I don't know. Bad satisfaction, you can come in, perfect timing. I'm going to keep them out in the range just because, actually, I'm going to keep them out. Oh, but that could increase the chance of crashing, so I don't want to call them in because it'll ruin their acclimatization. Stay on track a second. How long does that rain last? It's not long enough for me to really give a shit, really. I can burn a set of inters. I don't really care. Yeah, call car in. Good. Everyone hates the setup. That is fine. It's about improving it. That's what I get for not changing any of the bottom three sliders. Track is now damp. Call you guys in. Hauger. Let's have a look at your awful setup. Oh dear. Okay, not as much rear wing. More front wing though. Or probably not more front wing. Probably more to this nature. Maybe 8 front wing. 12.5. Let's try 12.5. Anti-roll bar was fairly close, to be fair. Let's try... Oh, no, I've got to move that cornering more. Anti-roll further. Oh, man, I can't get that where I want it to be. I don't want 9.512. That makes no sense. That's way too out of whack. This matches the stat bars, but I'm not happy with it. No matter what I do, I can't get that to where I want it. 7.5, 12.5. That'll do. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Out you go. I'll give him a set of inters, is it? I can always change the tyres, worst case scenario. Overfuel a bit more. Track details. Yeah, it's going to go up a little bit more. That's fine. Inters will be the best tyre for that. Rear wing, way too high. That's fine. I thought it would be higher than that. It is not. Let's try that. Let's try that. Everything matches the criteria. Inters, 30 laps or so. Go. Lovely. Right. Well, that's reconfigure. Oh, no, I'll send them out, but I'll grab myself a drink for literally 2 seconds now. It won't take that long. And they can just go around and practice for literally like a second. Hauger out first with a faster car. Stanek out second. They've got enough of a gap. Beautiful. 2 seconds chat. I have returned. See how quick I was? Beautiful. Right, let's get this fast forwarding again. My bad. Okay. Just wanted to check my OBS settings. Okay, sweet. Rain stopped. Very good. That's fine. OBS, hang on. Yeah, sorry, I don't have anything to tell me if I'm muted or not anymore. My bad. Hey Harry, how's it going, man? You alright? 16x this. Straight to practice 2, please. Ugh. Dry, very good. There's 9 minutes left of the session, man. Are you serious? Come on. I'm going to keep them out on the wet tyres, I don't care. Usually see a crossover around 0.8, 0.7, which it's now at, so... Just don't crash the car, please. Tyres are going to burn up. They are burning up badly. Nice. Good. That'll do. I don't want them to crash. Just come in now. It's okay. Hauger has one more lap. Oh, man. Not bad. We didn't quite get everything I wanted, and I need to know that front wing. So, I'll go on the old tyres. Because I don't know if a second one will be taken. Just go up to the last 4, please. I don't really care. Thank you. Okay. I'll do the same again with Hauger then. I don't necessarily need to know braking stability so much, because that's one of the easiest ones to adjust, but I want to know the percentage, so I'm just going to go with it. In fact, Stanek's already got his fully equipped, so I'm just going to call him in. He's not going to get enough acclimatization to keep him out, so session over for him. What is your percentage? 95. Ooh, lovely. Nice. We need a front wing adjustment. That is for damn sure. Because the straights is only on great. And then braking stability, easy enough to get. In fact, I might be able to guess that enough now. 7.5. And let's say... Oh, wait, no, hang on, I can't do that. I'm going to have to adjust tyre camber. It could be that. Straight up could be that. So, what I'll do is I'll reduce the fuel just so it can save the setup. As for Hauger, Did I not send him out again? Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Or did he come in? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I sent him back out, actually. My bad. Oh, well. It won't make a difference. I can't lie. Oh, -1. Okay. Alonso with the penalty. That's from last race, that is. Unless he's taking an... He can't take an engine. Not like... Penalty one, anyway. Let's keep going. Hards. How many laps? 33. The tyre wear here is nuts. Wait, hang on. The tyre wear was never this bad before. I want 2 hards for the race then, if that's the case. Are you serious? 28 laps for mediums, 20 for softs. That doesn't make sense. The hards do 13 more laps than the softs do, and the softs are going to be a fantastic race tyre. Fantastic. Yeah, they may drop off, but... And the mediums are going to be a great tyre too. The hards look shit, actually. Because if they only do 5 more laps than the mediums... Really? They might be dead at the end, but I don't know. Hang on. Is there a thing I can check? Reports, circuit info... Compound performance. The mediums, the hards... Don't use the hards, then, in theory, from what it's saying. I don't know. The hards don't look great. I can't see a reason to use the hards from what that suggests. So, I don't know. Very strange. Very, very strange. Okay. Let's continue. Car parts. Oh my god. Our engine's mudded, man. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll use the hards now. 30 laps on hards is foul. Yeah, they can probably go a little more than that, but like... Oh no, until I see the strategy screen, it's hard for me to say. Ooh, right. Right. Okay. Stanix engine is easily able to do another race. We're just going to have no engine pace with Hauger, and I'm just going to commit to that. I'm not going to bring a new engine here. It makes no sense. Especially because we're 3. This will be the 4th race in. We'll make it a practice session. But look how many races there are, man. Oh my days. Okay. Hang on. Is the new engine still 5 mil? Wait, this is kind of important. Yeah, 5, 1, and 2.5, right? Okay, that's not changed year to year. That's fine. Oh, we're going to be so broke. We're going to be so broke. Very good. Okay. Sick. Let's say we go... We've done the setups already, haven't we? That's fantastic. That's... Oh, this one I haven't adjusted. I'll run Helga for 5 minutes and bring him in. That's fine. Yeah. Let's go. As we are. Hauger out first with the faster car. Didn't mean to do that. Stanek out. Stanek has been royally fucked by the... Oh, he's already done his setup. Are you serious? He went out of the garage and had it done. God damn it. Come on then. What's the setup? Satisfaction 95. Okay. Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I feel like I need to do an adjustment elsewhere to make this match, but I don't know. I'll try that. Yeah, why not? That's a 4-minute change for the thing, but there we are. Run plan. Yeah, that's fine. It's a really bad thing to do in practice after just boxing, but it's fine. I don't care. It is okay. Let's run these cars in as quick as we can. Okay, and out we go. Lovely. No. I do not have work tomorrow. It is Saturday, so no. Oh, I just seen you text me. My bad. Didn't see it. It probably came through when I was looking at the stream. My bad. What? If you just realised it was a weekend, doesn't it? Plot me. Let's keep going. Very good, well done. Shows your awareness. Oh, there's more wet weather this session. Good. Very happy. Let's keep going. We are not that much quicker than Stout. Well, Hauger's not very quick compared to Stanek right now. Only 1/10 in their pace, Jesus. I'm not saying you need to be aware. You know, just... Usually most people are. Yeah, that's all. Oh, man. McLaren seem to have pace here at the minute, Jesus. Right, fast forward, come on. Yeah, Hauger's pace is worrying here. I think that's the suspension doing that. Him being slower. It'll be interesting now when I take the part off on Saturday. If that still remains. But, yeah, I think the upgrade is actually genuinely hurting us here. As expected. As I say, I'm just trying to get the acclimatization up for it. Damn, that is the most trapped question ever. Whatever I answer that question, I am fucked. No, you're not like usual people in the race. Okay? Happy? Stanek, let by, please. Don't fight teammate. Thank you. Happy days. Oh, they're not off curbs. Shit. Wow. Told you. Optimal, perfect. Thank you. Am I calling you stupid? Yes, I am. Obviously not. Okay, track is now damp. 62%. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I probably won't box. I'll probably just keep them out. They can suffer. Just don't crash the cars. Oh, VSC, even better. Great. Oh, there's actually been a crash. Leclerc and Hulkenberg out. What have you fools done? Why you fight? Oh, Hulkenberg, that's a stinker, mate. Oh, that's a stinker. Oh dear. I didn't see. You said you've hoped I crashed for that, but you just caused Leclerc and Hulkenberg to crash. That was you.
Then, not what everyone in the garage would have wanted to see.
You did that. How could you do that, man? Poor Hulk, poor Leclerc. And a penalty. Wow. I must really, really hate Hulk, huh? Oh man. Do I call them in 80%? Yeah, I'll do the next session. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, it's just raining. Fuck it. It's just rain. Grow up. Not Nico Hulkenberg. Oh, Stanek ran wide. Is there any damage? No. Just a lack of talent. Very good. It's fine. I just don't want them to crash on the white, that's all. Please, no Spinnerino. It's a bit risky doing this. Oh, their tyres are almost dead. What? Oh, Stanek ran wide and killed his tyres off. Very good. 80% is fine. I can do the rest in P3. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They're all coming back out. Oh, it's very damp now. Yeah, I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. Just come in. Just come in. It's fine. It will do. Okay. 92%. We've gone down. Okay. I want it more. Ooh. Do I do 8? No, that throws our traction out quite badly. I think we go lower tie camber actually here. Never mind though, we won't. Good. What would have made it better if it crashed into Pierre Gasly? Very true. No, that's what I'd probably do there. I don't know. That front wing's probably not going to be perfect, but I think it's got to be that. If not, then oh well. Fuck it. I'll put softs on even though we won't run with them. I'll just adjust the car now. Same for Hauger. He is almost there. It's just putting that to 0. And that is likely the change, so it's all good. Go to bed. Alright, good night. Have a good dreams. Have good sleeps, etc. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably text you later anyway, so, well, not expecting a response, of course, but yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night. Track now dry. Just get me to P3. Get me to P3. God, it's boiling, man. I swear it's got warmer as the night's gone on. There we go. Good. End of session. No one's running. Let's get it going. Continue. Let's keep her going. Mediums. Yes, please. Right. Trialing both of these. Suspension. What is the knowledge on this part? Where do I see the knowledge, actually? Ah, there. 24% knowledge. It's better than nothing. But it is a downgrade for this race. The only benefit, really, is the weight reduction. But even then, it hits our high speed too much. So I think we're losing time with that. So I'll put this back on. No, I'll put it back on for quali. I'll do one more session with it. I might as well get 24% up. What's the other part we're still learning? Is it the underfloor? 31%. We're learning this part so slow. Is there like something, an attribute that can be improved for that? It feels like we're learning these new parts so slowly. Oh, I suppose one car's only running them, isn't it? Oh, suspension. Yeah. I'll put the bad suspension on both cars and then I'll swap them back. That'll do. Mediums go 28 laps ish, so we'll do 28 laps. I've done the setup for both cars, so out you go. ASAP. Not yet. And you, I did a trial setup too. Nice. Just wanted to check. Let's go. Manage session. Hauger out first because he is going to be much quicker. It's also going to be nice to compare the times now they're both on the same suspension. Is the gap between the drivers more than a tenth? That's what I need to know. On average, of course. Obviously, one lap might show a difference, but time gap is 7 tenths. That's a hell of a gap. Let's go to interval. 6 tenths. So, yeah, it looks like we're losing about 8 tenths of the suspension. That seems a bit high. Okay, down to 6 there. But Hauger was... Oh, no. Sorry. No. It was about 5 to 6 tenths, sorry, with the suspension per lap, which is a hell of a lot. It is really not a good part for this track. Like, at all. But the tyre preservation benefits we'll get from it will be good. So, we'll try for that. But yeah, this part is shocking. Wow, I'll go back to leader. You can see we are a country mile away from everyone. If we take Hauger's rough times and then take the suspension deficit away, we're looking at being pretty much on the back of Ocon's time, roughly. Just a tiny bit slower. But again, we're not pushing, you know. They'll probably be pushing more than we are. So, we'll see. Can't guarantee it for sure. I want to call Stanigan ASAP. As soon as he gets that knowledge, he just passed the start-finish line. He's only on great satisfaction. Are you serious? Okay, good. Car come in. Hauger's got to go around again. That's fine. So why have you gone backwards? Ooh. Okay. Uncool. Definitely revert. That's not showing me the same, is it? I can't tell if that's updated or not. Sick. Let's try 7. I'm just going to go wild here. 6.5 seems very low. I'll check Stanix now, but I don't want it there. I want it on the left side. I just don't know how to get it on the left side. Higher front wing will do that. Ooh, okay. But then higher front wing means I need to bring cornering down. Oh, feck. Oh, man. Okay. How the hell do I get that cornering ability up? I don't want it that high. Yikes. That's really not good. I want braking stability left, man. Cornering. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Yeah, it's got to be 4.6, you know, without a doubt. 8 seems ridiculous. I don't feel confident in changing this, I can't lie. I don't think I can get 100 here. I know I need braking stability on the far left. But I can't get that cornering. Oh my god. Traction. No. Even if I did some extreme shit like this, it's not going to go well. No. Oh, man. Jesus. I need max tire camber. Minto out. I can try that. That's not really going to work for me, but I think that is better than what we had. From the knowledge I have, that works better. So I'll just randomly go for that. It's for Stanek, who I didn't save that. Very good. 7, 0. Yeah, I think that's what I changed it to. I can't do it because I have no tires. Softs and less laps. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to run them again. I'm just going to randomize it. Oh, thank you. At least our main driver has got it right. Happy days. End of session. Done. Thank God. Oh my word. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Yeah. That's our running done. Straight into the race now, please. Stanek running on a completely new setup, but we'll find that in quali anyway, so I don't really mind. Oh, red flag in practice. Interesting. What's happened? Can I see what's happened? Oh, they ended it early. Shit on. I was done with the session. Honestly, that's good for me. That's good for me. Nice. Okay. Lovely. I'll take it. Okay, Q1. Untested setup versus 100%. I'll take the bad engine now. Suspension. Let's change it. It is a bad. Oh, it's because I've selected car 1. I was like, why can I not change it for both? We can now. It's not a good upgrade for this track. It's really not. For some reason, it doesn't say high speed is useful here. It is. Oh, it's highlighting important attributes for China. Oh. Oh, why would you do that? I don't want that. For Suzuka, I want high speed. And top speed's not irrelevant here, so car 1, yeah, it's just a downgrade if we don't. Losing about 5/10 seems a bit exaggerated. I'd probably say 3 to 4, but it might be 5, I suppose. Actually, during sector 1, there's a lot of high-speed corners there, so 2 laps each. Let's just run, see what we can get. Hopefully, how we can be on the edge of Q2. It might be a fever dream, though. Let's have a look at the car parts, actually, for the underfloor. Not for China, show for here. It's a huge upgrade from... Yeah, so this is definitely the best part for us right now. Yeah, we lose top speed, but that amount of time we're going to get in Sector 1 alone is ridiculous. So, yeah, no, this is definitely the right part to have on. I could put it on for both cars. I probably should, but with their low rating, I don't want to risk the parts at this stage. I reap no benefit from running 2. I really don't. I do, but the risk for it's not really worth it, so I'll keep it as it is. Because I don't even have a spare underfloor right now. So if I damage one, I'm screwed. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Maybe if I had more money or we were like on the edge of points, but not in the position we're in. Hauger, you go first. You are faster, less likely to be caught by Stanek. There's a nice gap between them. Good. Let's get you around the lap. Keep it on automatic to keep things simple. Hauger first. Starting his flying lap. Oh, come on. It'll be interesting. I want to see the sector 1 times here between these two. That is going to be very telling how good this underfloor is. All suspension is being run. Hauger with a 32.3. Stanek 32.8. 5/10 in the first sector alone. Yeah, wow. We'll lose some in sector 3 for Hauger, in theory. We should be faster in the middle sector too. 37.7. 38.3. That's a 1.1 gap. Okay, Stanek's not confident right now. Let's see, 30.1. And that is a 1.3 seconds gap. That wasn't Stanek's full pace because he didn't have the confidence of the setup. We are 1/10 off Hulkenberg, which is not bad. The Haas isn't a bad car. It is not a bad car. We'll skip ahead again, wait for the next lap. Come on. Will we improve? You're fucking joking me, aren't you? I'm going to go on board with Stanek then. He's in a fight with another car into turn 1. Perfect. Stanek should improve regardless, even with that, assuming he doesn't get blocked. Hauger I'm going to bring in because his car's... He's been blocked. That's fine. It's not fine. I'm pretty annoyed about that. But there we are. Stanek improving. As expected. Okay. Yeah, we're 8/10 off the next car. Absolutely despicable. What we do in middle sector. We have improved first sector, but we're still slower. Another 2/10 improvement middle sector, I think. Stanek across the line. Oh, 9/10 off your teammate. Where's Gasly? Was Gasly stuck behind us the entire lap? No, okay. Wow. We gained 5/10, but Jesus Christ, okay. New set of tyres for Hauger. Stanek. Almost in the box now. See, we're ahead of both Williams with Hauger. Bloody hell, okay. Okay. Car parts. How much would it... I'm in Parc Fermé now, aren't I? I was just wondering how long it would take to change, but I wasn't going to. 2 laps again. New tyres for both. I'm going to wait it out till about 5 minutes. That's a nice pocket of air for us to go out in. I'll send Stanek out. I'll go Hauger 1 lap, so he has a bit more time to get round. And he doesn't need the boost as much as Stanek does. Stanek goes out now, as does Ricciardo. Hauger's in a good spot. He's 5/10 clear of the drop zone right now. Pause. Gasly should improve. Alonso should improve. That's -2 position. Well, we're ahead of Ocon on pace. Hauger's in a good spot, chat. That high speed from the underfloor is really, really helping here. We didn't see the benefits as much in Australia because of the sheer amount of straights. And that's where we're negative. Did we run the suspension last race? I think we did for Hauger, which again would have hurt the straight line speed. Honestly, 12th isn't bad. Do I think we'll stay 12th? No, I think we'll go 14th, 50. Oh, okay. Hasses are improving. I need to send Hauger out now before I forget. That would be very bad. Will he get round in time? Oh, fuck me. Not like this. Not with all these people in his way. Okay. I know Stanek's doing laps. He's on his flying lap now. He won't make another lap. That's fine. Let's go on board with Hauger. This is Stanek right now. Hauger's going to go across the line. He needs to go again just to be safe. I don't mind this. Please improve. Stanek improving. Hauger. Albon finishes 17th. That's huge. We're faster than Williams here. Well, Hauger is. Stanek, no. No, are you fucking kidding me? Please do not improve Tsunoda or Ocon. Please do not improve. Map. Where's Tsunoda? Tsunoda coming across the line. Where's Ocon? Where is Ocon? Ocon's just ahead of us, I think. I can't believe we got held up by an Aston Martin. Oh, fuck, we're out anyway. We could have made that through. Saubers are good here. They may have had an upgrade. Oh, fuck, chat. Blocked again. Severely blocked. Hauger's not on for an improvement now. No way. No, he lost so much time in the middle sector. He'll come across the line. Ocon doesn't improve. That would have been it. I think we would have improved their chat. We only needed a 10th. Even if we don't... Oh, 17th. Oh, wow. Okay. Where are Alpine? How are Alpine so slow? They must hate high speed. Must hate it. We are not last this race, chat. On pace, we are not last. That might change in the race. But right now, we are not last. Which is huge. I didn't expect to be so high. Fernando has a grid penalty, but that was from before. That isn't because of blocking, or it might have been Lance. I don't know. I didn't see who it was. But yeah, we miss out by just shy of 2/10, really, which is gutting. Onwards we go. Yeah, we were just behind the two Kick Saubers and behind the Hasses again beyond that. But, you know, looking to Haas is too high up the grid, really. That's not bad, though. I will take that. It's a bit disappointing knowing it could be more. But yeah, I thought we sent Hauger out at a decent time. It's just they go so slow on the outlap. You just let them all catch up. Okay, that's annoying. Right, I want to avoid hards. I want to avoid crashes because crashes can happen here too. Oh, we're 100% on both car setups. Oh, what a gamble. That was beautiful. Anyway, strategy. One stop. 35 seconds slower. Oh, yeah, because that's a shit strategy. Jesus, okay. Even that's pushing it. That is better. I surely have 2 softs to use. Yeah, that is better again. What happens if I use hards here? Slower, as expected. Medium, soft, maybe? I don't know. For Stanek, I don't really know. Like, I don't want to have that flipping mindset where, you know, like, oh, we're not fighting for anything. We're not last. Here, we are not last. We might be able to beat Williams and Alpine. It is possible. Certainly possible for Hauger. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. I don't think undercutting is going to work here. Like, for Hauger, he's already ahead of the cars we're faster than. We might be able to push on the back of the kicks, but that's a push. If I am being honest, that's a bit of a push. I don't want to push medium here. I want to light soft. I think that is the best strategy. Regular mediums last 19 laps. What lasts less? If I go softs, light, not with those softs. We box earlier with softs, and we're more likely to keep pace with the cars ahead. So we go softs first stint, mediums second on mid pace here, and then softs at the end. Yeah, good. Safety cars are possible around here. What happens if I do the same as last race? I mean, yeah, the hards don't do anything. The hards are just like shit mediums. They really are. I don't know why. Why are the hards so bad around here? I might as well just medium. Like, mediums last almost as long as hards. That is stupid. I was right in my practice session. Very good. And then I'll go light on softs for the end stint. Double medium, I guess. I mean, that strategy is slightly quicker. I don't know. I'll bring that stint back one lap. No, it's either or. It doesn't really matter. Oh, man. What's a 3-stop like? I don't think it'll be quicker. But I have to explore the option. What happens if I go light, or maybe even regular? I mean, it makes no sense to do it any other way. Aggressive mediums. Let's just experiment. I don't think this would be a good strategy, but let's experiment. That's definitely not because it's not horrendous. It's better than I thought it'd be. If I go regular soft, okay, now let's go regular mediums. No, let's go light soft, aggressive mediums. That should, in theory, be quicker. Barely. It's not worth it. Which is fine. Worth experimenting. I didn't think it would be. It's just a 2-stop because hards are irrelevant. I'll alternate the strategy, I think. I don't know. Because I kind of want Stanek to keep with the cars he's got around him. But I don't think he'll be able to keep pace with the mediums. I really don't. Let's go mediums. Just because it's different. They're going to be boxing on different laps. It makes things easier for strategy anyway. And we'll go from there. My main focus is Hauger, but if Stanek can hold people back on the mediums, keep people behind maybe, I don't know. Let's go. I'm going to go 3 laps under fuel. There's been a fair amount of safety cars and things of that nature. Full attack rather. So yeah, I'm gonna try and see what I can do on 3 laps under for both drivers this time. It might screw me. Obviously last race was a bit of an anomaly because realistically it would never have. You're not going to get a red flag and a safety car on the same race very often. But I know Japan can be fairly common for safety cars. So, I'll try it. I'll give it a go. Wait 1 second. Engine parts, I'm going to keep 52. Yeah, last race on that engine for Hauger. And I might even get a new engine for, what you call it as well? Stanek. Alright. Here we are, come on. We are not last. Let's hope we keep it. Come on. I don't want to risk it with the cars. As per. Let's hold position, please. Come on. Wait, defend the racing line? No. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Make it through. 16th for Hauger. Come on. Let's hold it. Oh, look at that racing for Hauger. Side by side. That's brilliant. We've held position. Stanex lost one. But we've held position. And this was a beautiful overtake. Okay, this is really the worst angle you could have chosen. The helicopter shot was nice. I don't care. Alright. I'm going to focus Hauger. We are pushing here, which I don't want to do for very long at all. So I'm going to go standard already. For both drivers. Hauger's got pace. Wait, we might have a race on our hands, chat. I know that was a lot of ERS push, but it might be possible. ERS push again. Wait. This is where we're slow. Straight line speed. We're dropping Albon, though. Let's go light. Straight away. Onto the strategy. Let's save these tyres. If I can stay in DRS for one more lap. You're not going to go for the move, are you? Go on. Could we have a fight for 15th this race? I'm not going to say 12th. 12th is too ambitious. We should be able to fight for 16th with the way things are at the moment. Although this is ERS pushing, so maybe that's a bit ambitious. Alonso and Gasly are behind us too, we've got to remember, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Well, Alonso especially. Gasly, maybe not, but I'm going to keep pushing for now. Come on, come on. Aggressive. Let's see if I can stick in that DRS. I doubt it. It's such a long lap to stay in DRS for. Yellow flag. That's Sargent with a mistake.
Let's have a look at that. Now, this is
Sargent.
Sargent.
Any damage?
Right here.
Come on, please have damage.
And hopefully there's not too
No.
much damage.
They're a lot better through that hairpin than they used to be. Wow, okay. They used to be stuck there and stranded for ages. Back to light. Another yellow flag. Show! What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? He ran wide, but
This, I think, was at turn 13.
was it just running wide?
Too wide at that
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Perhaps a little lapse in concentration there.
A free position. 15th now. 2/10 off the cars ahead. Wait. Oh, this is Stanex POV. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. My bad. This engine is running hot now, but this is going to be a practice engine after this race, so fuck it. Let's go balanced. For like Stanex not really in this race, in my opinion. Come on, come on. Oh, we've lost so much time here. Wow. We're going to lose Hulkenberg here. I know we are. What tyres is he on? He's also on softs. This is going to be rough. We're going to lose him very quickly here. Joe mediums. What's his pace like? He's losing us. I'm going to see if I can follow Albon here. I don't mind him overtaking us. I shouldn't do this now. Come on, Albon, get us, please. No. I'll go balance, because I'm going to cost us too much time if I conserve right now. Oh, fucking let him by, come on. This is really holding us up here. Right, he's used the RS to get past there, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? We got DRS, but we're not going to keep that. Wow, 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 wow. Even with DRS, we didn't really catch. We need upgrades fast. Stanek now last. Oh, boy. Oh, dear me. Can he hold with, or is he going to be dropped? I expect the latter. It is indeed. Let's just go conserve and save fuel for now. I might as well. Nothing more to lose. Let's go on board with Zhou. We're holding pace at the minute. We're losing to Albon, but Zhou is not crazy quick. Those mediums not doing him any favours, and our tyres are a lot better than Albon's. He is pushing those tyres a lot, so we should catch in the second half of this stint. Fingers crossed. Zhou catching us a lot in the DRS because our drag is poop, but there we are. This section, we've gained a lot of time there. The high speed, we're better than Sauber. We've dropped him out of DRS again. It's through this section where the straight lines, 1.8 seconds now. 79% on our tyres. 69 for Albon. Nice. 2.8 the gap to Albon. So we're holding position here. Here comes Alonso. He will be quicker. And he is, significantly. But we are losing Zhou. Zhou is slow. Alonso now catching. What I'm going to try and do is see if I can hop on the back of Alonso. Stanek also. Actually, I'm going to go back to balanced. He's not miles away from Sargent. And we need to not finish 22nd with him. Come on. Albon with a mechanical fault. Here we go. I could watch that. It doesn't tell you anything, so I'm not going to bother. Come on, Alonso, get us now, please. Come on. Fuck. Not where I wanted that to happen. I wanted to get DRS and follow through. Shit. Okay, how are we compared high speed to an Aston Martin? I mean, we're going to lose a lot from the following sensitivity anyway. Yeah, we are. Wow. I don't think that's just high speed. I think that's mostly sensitivity. Unable to follow a car, but that's fine. The Aston Martin's quicker than us anyway. Slow speed, they're going to be a lot quicker than us. Fine by me. 1.9 the gap. Is Albon losing time much? Yellow flag. Multiple cars crashed. What's happened? Norris.
That's not looking good for Charles Leclerc.
Leclerc and Norris? It is. Into the final chicane they go. Interesting incident. Okay. Okay. Norris with damage. Norris not boxing. He's just slower. Okay, that's fine. Again, Norris is a complete different formula to us right now. Leclerc has damage, apparently. Doesn't say he does. Racing incident. Okay. Alonso on the back of Albon. Hopefully them fighting can bring us closer. Probably won't. 69% on the tyres. Nice. We're catching slowly. Never mind, no, we're not. I thought we were. My bad. No, we are not. Shit. Okay. Is Zhou catching us now? It would make sense if Zhou was catching us now with the mediums. Yeah, it probably is. That is probably a crossover that's happening very quickly. And we're sort of the same pace as Albon right now. Let's see if we can catch him. We are catching in the first sector. It's our strongest sector for this car. Stanek's just chilling at the back at the moment. Come on. 3 seconds the gap. We're slower here. Albon 1.8 an hour away from Alonso. So Alonso's working his way through as expected. That's fine. 2.8, 2.6 the gap. Some more high-speed corners to help us. Back to straight line speed and back to our biggest weakness right now. Gasly with a mechanical fault again. I think that's 2 races in a row he's had a mechanical fault. Unlucky. 2.7 the gap. We are catching Albon slowly but surely. We'll be quicker through here too. We're pretty decent high speed. Compared to the lower field, we are not bad. I don't know if Williams are fast in this high speed or not. It doesn't seem like, but maybe it's the faults doing some work. We're sort of same pace right now. And we're losing in other areas to the cars around us. Ocon sneaking into our DRS with much worse tyres. That is concerning. Maybe he's in push mode right now. I'm just holding my drivers as they are. Not worrying too much about it. If Ocon wants to drag me forward, please go for it. I'm not going to fight this. Let's just stay with. We should stay within this first sector. We may not be able to stay with anyone with our airflow sensitivity, actually. No, never mind. It's not bad. Probably won't be good here, though. Yeah, no, we've lost Ocon. Yikes. I don't really want to push for it either. Oh, brother. Okay. I wonder what their strategy is going to be. Who's on what tyre? No one's on hards, as expected. Bottas very low on tyre wear right now, as is Ocon. 2 worst in the field. They're going to have to have a slow medium stint then. I mean, Ocon's sort of calmed down on his tyres now. Probably because they're so dead. 36% now. Zhou in the realms of catching up as well. So if Ocon's not going to be quick, we need to get past him. We have been, yeah, slowly falling back from Albon anyway. I might push here a little bit just to try and get DRS. Can I secure it? We've got a high-speed corner here. Yeah, we should get DRS. Lovely. If he's not boxing, Bottas is in. Ocon will be in. He will be. He's not. Oh, boy. He might slow us up here this lap. He's going to be in puncture territory. Go back to balance because I think we'll actually have the pace on Ocon this lap. With where his tyres are. He is mudded. As are we're not looking great for tyres. We're going to be very close to 30 when we box. Another mechanical fault, this time for Magnussen. Okay. Very bad mechanical fault for Gasly. Oh dear, he's 15 seconds behind everyone else now. Yikes. He is unhappy over there. Oh, he's just boxed, never mind. Yeah, okay. I didn't see that. Whoops. We'll get DRS again. Ocon will box this lap, right? Thought so. I'll push fuel now then. Because we're actually fighting Ocon and Zhou. So, the more we can push in free air, the better. Oh, Magnussen's fault getting worse too. Okay, it'd be interesting how much that affects their performance. But that's, you know, I was struggling for engine, so I was wondering about everyone else. It seems they are as well. We might be able to get some good points early on in the season if, you know, more people are having faults like that. Sergeant boxes. We're on plan for targets right now. We've broken away from Zhou. Let's have a look at last laps. Ocon last lap. 41.4. 2 seconds slower, but I think that's with the pit stop, maybe? Yellow flag? Oh, fuck's sakes, Danek. God damn it. Any damage? No. What did you do? You did exactly what Zhou did. Very good. Luckily, no underfloor damage, but still. Okay. Hauger, keep pushing. Keep pushing. I might deploy... Where's the best place to deploy out? The hairpin? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's probably when I'll do it. Ricardo just ahead of us. Bottas Pox just behind us. Let's keep it going through here. 42% on the tyres. Some 30% in the field. I'm going to ERS deploy out of here just to get... I don't know, I have a little bit of ERS spare, so I'm going to use a little bit up. Might as well. Stanek on the back of Albon. Stay with, please. I'm going to push some fuel here just to try and stay with. Nah, I doubt you will be able to. No. Yay. No, absolutely not. That, yeah, this car unupgraded is shocking. Hauger up to 14th, but obviously we need to box yet. Ocon is slower than us after the pit stop? On new softs, are you serious? Was he held up? He had to have been. Bottas behind us now. We are losing fuel out of... Well, losing fuel quicker than I can blink. Which is fine. One more lap. So I'll go standard now for tyres. And back to balance because we're behind Bottas. Actually, I probably should push. I don't want to overtake him. I don't want to fight him. That's perfect. As you are. Box this lap for medium tyres. Hulk boxes. Alonso just behind us now. Yeah, we have lost Bottas. That's fine. I'll do another little burst of deploying again, just so we lose as little time as possible. Deploy out of here. We gained a little bit of ERS from being behind Bottas then, which was quite nice. Stanek in a world of his own on those mediums. Very good. We're boxing this lap. Okay, sick. I would stay out another lap if I had a tiny bit more tyre wear, but I do not. In the box we go. Come on, lads. Good stop, please. We're actually fighting for something today. Could have been better. Okay. Come on. Oh, dear. Oh, fucking hell. Are you serious? This is worst case scenario. Oh, come on, Stanek. Get the fuck out the way. I don't give a shit about your race. Don't slow us up. Please don't slow us up. We lost a full second there. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I didn't think Stanek was that close. I can't lie, I thought he'd been a bit further back. Great! So now in our fight against Ocon, we are 8 seconds behind. Yes, we've been undercut. That's, you know, is what it is. Where is Max Verstappen? Oh, he's actually not in the lead. It's Piastri. Verstappen's the first of those who've boxed, though. So he is here. We will be lapped at least once. At least once. So that's fine. I do need to start recovering fuel, though, because I don't think he'll be lapped 2 times. Or at least maybe not Hauger. And his fuel is in the mud. So, unideal. Tyres, 96%. So we're going to have better tyres for the rest of the race now, which is nice. Sargent gets past Stanek. Typical DRS pass, really. And he'll be on better tyres, so... is what it is. Speaking of better tyres, 73% soft. Stanek needs to come in soon. I want to extend that stint as much as possible, really. But he is struggling on tyres, so I'll go light just for a lap. Try and extend it. Just a little bit for that extra bit of comfort. Softs. Next lap. Okay. The hunt is back on. Please give us better car pace now. I'm going to fast forward a bit because we're in a bit of our own pocket. Oh, fuck's sake. Stanek's going to get lapped. He's going to lose time being lapped as well. That's really annoying. I wanted that after the pit stop. Oh, well. Very good. Helga's still in his own bubble. Stanek coming in this lap. Verstappen with the fastest lap. No mistake, but we're still slow. Okay, good. Oh dear. Right. We're not catching the cars ahead either, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, our tyres are better, but we're just not catching at all. 5.3, 5.2. So I'm going to fast forward, skip through as best I can. Stanek's just in a world of his own down there, which, you know, what can be done? 4.6 the gap, 4.2, 4.6 again. Oh, Helga's about to be lapped. Oh. We didn't lose a massive amount of time there, actually. All things considered, that could have been in a much worse place. I don't want to push the tyres. I really don't. I want to extend the stint as much as possible. Also, we've been lapped once. I need to check fuel. Car condition. Fuel per lap. We're losing 1.9, roughly. Per lap. Yeah. Okay. 1.9 per lap, 3.8 for 2. We need to recover fuel fast, really. The engine's not running as hot as I thought it would. Maybe it will in like the desert tracks as opposed to here. The gap now 3 seconds between Joe and I, so I'll catch up to Joe, I think. And then go from there. I think that's the plan. I think we are definitely catching Joe on these tires. I want to catch him before the end of his stint, but 2.9 the gap now. We're getting there. I mean, as long as I finish above 20th, I've got the objective, but we might need to start seeing progress for up the field so we can get some more 18th positions, like, saved. I don't know, man. Now we're being lapped as well. Yeah. I'm getting delta warnings, meaning I need to save fuel. That is the game working out. I need to save fuel now. I think that's not including us being lapped, but I may as well do it now while I'm being lapped anyway. I've got Perez behind me anyway, so yeah, I'm going to do it while I'm being lapped by the field. The gap is 4 seconds, even though Joe's got to let off. Oh, if he lets off on the straight, that could be huge. He hasn't. That's a bum. Oh, he's going to let him by in a decent place here. Ah, shit. Oh, well. 2.6 the gap now. Just going to keep going at this sort of pace right now. We've let another car by. We let it in a bad position. Shit's sake. Gap up to now 5. So it's all depending on where the back markers... Oh, shit. No damage. Show me what happened.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Here we are then at turn 15.
Oh, come on, man. Simple lockup, innit? Yeah.
The brakes couldn't cope. By that point, it was just too late.
was an okay recovery. We've lost a good amount of time now, though. And his tyres are fucked. Shit, I've got to go light. Just to make sure we can make that. Oh, no, we're mudded. Okay. Verstappen's halfway around the track now. We could be lapped a second time. It is possible to be lapped a second time. Stanek definitely will be. So I'm not too worried about his fuel at the minute. As long as I get that to about 3.7, I'm okay. Hauger emerges ahead of Ocon, but only temporarily. Shit me. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to get to this final stint now. In fact, I might make it mediums just because we're going to struggle otherwise. 19th now. This may not have been the race that we wanted anyway, in regards to results. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. I'm going to go back to balanced and standard. Yeah, that is tough. I'm going to change that final stint to mediums because of the mistake. Sorry, why do I not have spare mediums? What? Okay, I won't go mediums then. Okay. Yeah, sure. I should not have no mediums missing. I used one in practice, didn't I? Was I mistaken there? Did I make a mistake? I don't know. Albon's mechanical fault getting worse. It's not really affecting them enough. I can't lie. Gasly is, sure. But, no. I'm definitely going to have to go light on tyres now then. Just to make it to that point. Fucking hell. Pit window ended. Yeah. I know. That's fine. Keep going. Where is Max? Max is... Yeah, I'll catch Stanek for sure. I'm not sure if he'll catch Hauger a second time. I really need to be cautious of fuel here. I really do. I'll push until Norris catches us. Well, by push I mean standard, but there's Perez ahead of us. I'm going to keep going like this for now. Yeah. This part of the field is now going to start lapping us, so I'm, the Snowders, the Hamiltons, they're going to catch us. Okay, Gasly mechanical fault. And I need to think about boxing very soon. In fact, before these guys even catch us, I'll be boxing, I think. Yeah. I should be okay to make that. Let's push onto standard again. Okay, Zhou in the box. Gasly's retired due to his fault, I think. And that's a pit stop issue. That might have just saved 17th/18th. Probably 18th with Zhou. Where he is. Right, come on, let's get back up to speed. Stanek's going to box soon anyway. Verstappen in again. Ooh, yeah, we'll still get lapped a second time for him. We need to recover fuel, though, in general. I might as well with Stanek because he's not fighting for anything. He is 18 seconds off the next car. Hauger in the pit lane. Please be a good stop. Not bad. I'll take it. It was under 2.8 just, so I'll take that. Where are we emerging? Into lap traffic. Are about to be lapped. Let's stay on light fuel for now. Where's the next car ahead? Zhou. Oh, we're only 20th. Oh, no. Is it that bad? That's our final stop done. Who's not stopped? Everyone's stopped now. Shit. It's only Stanek who's not, and he's in the mud. Okay. I would retire the car, but it's not going to make a difference. Oh, you're actually kidding me. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Where's Max? Yeah, Stanek's lap 2 times. So as long as he has 3.6-ish fuel, that's okay. Wow, we're nowhere. How are we 30 seconds off? What? Or was that just bugged out? Okay, I don't know. It might just be because people are overtaking us. 2.7 again for a stop. I wasn't watching it. Can't lie. It is fine. Yeah, Stanek is absolutely nowhere. That, even the progress Hauger's car's made is nuts. And that's got one upgrade. You know what I mean? Like, that's not everything. Don't get me wrong. Where's Sergeant? Sergeant is being lapped up here. I mean, we've met the sponsor objectives already. Really. We have passed the sponsor objective. But I want more. We're 11 seconds off the next car, man. Like, dear Christ. Again, China should see us fighting for Q2. I don't want to say points. I don't think it will be points, but... Like, we could have boxed earlier, undercut, but... It's not worth it. It's really not. So... We're just nowhere right now. This is bad. Mechanical fault's getting worse for everyone, but it's not helping us get positions, unfortunately. Hauger catching more and more. He's about 2.8. Yeah, we're fine on fuel now for Stanek. He can go to regular. Hauger, I want about... Oh, Hauger's going to get lapped a second time, actually. I'll push now. Back onto pushing for fuel. VSC. Well, that doesn't do anything for me, man. It does nothing for me. Magnussen crashed.
Here we are then, reaching turn 13.
Letting someone by and then crashing.
Oh, and a fairly substantial crash.
Oh, that's a big crash.
Knocks their confidence, I'm sure.
Okay, +1 position, right? +1 position. He's out. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. 19th and 20th. I'll take it. Just wait for this VSC to end. I'm really not that fussed. We're definitely safe on fuel now. VSC, end please. Ending. I don't really care about. I mean, okay. Tires, they haven't really been saved much. Sick, okay. Let's keep going then. Verstappen will catch us. So fuel is not a problem. I would like to catch Sargent though. So I'm going to push on fuel. Because I know Verstappen's going to have the pace to catch us anyway. And if not, I'll back off. If I'm really that pushed for it. Let's push deploy in this first sector. We have pace. We can catch here. 4.5 seconds. Come on. 4.1 seconds. 3.8 seconds. Hello. What's Sergeant on? Old mediums. Maybe. Let's give it a little bit of beans. I don't want to burn the tyres up, though. That's the one thing I don't want to do. I'll ERS deploy out of here. That's not Sergeant, is it? That's Sergeant? That is Sergeant. Okay. Wow. Let's go. Race on. We should just have natural more pace than him on these tyres anyway. I'm hoping. Back to stand. I don't want to wear the engine out too badly. We might be able to overtake Sergeant here towards the end. 18th is starting to become more and more achievable for us as a high-risk option. More and more consistently, especially with all the retirements that are happening. I might go a bit more aggressive next race. Oh, that Williams is quick in a straight line. Or at least it seems to be. I might be wrong, but... Oh, there goes Max. And no DRS for us. Epic. That was the worst possible thing. Oh, shit. Very good. Sergeant lose a lot of time. Yes. Good. We're in the fight against Sergeant now. And we are faster. We'd be losing a lot more time usually than this. Stanek is nowhere. 37 seconds. That's how bad that car was. I think everyone's done at least some upgrading. Stanek is nowhere. Wow. Yeah, we're slow out of that corner. We're only catching now because we're in a slipstream. We have fuel to burn. Yeah, fuck it. We've been lapped twice now. Yes. Oh, yeah, I have fuel to burn. Let's burn fuel. Fuck it. I have a lot of fuel to burn. Yes. Goodbye, Sergeant. Yes. Come on. I'm not going to catch Joe by the end, but... I mean, what are his tyres? No, definitely not. There's no one really mudded tyres apart from Sainz. Sainz is not in a good position. Jesus. But unless he gets a puncture, to be honest, even if he does get a puncture, he'll be fine. We won't overtake him. Fuel delta warning. We're fine. We've been lapped twice. It's okay. Don't worry. Let's fast forward. We are clear Sergeant by a lot, actually. And us pushing on on fuel is helping us catch Joe. That gap to Sergeant is only increasing. We are on better tyres. We do have slightly better pace than Joe, but it's not going to be enough to catch by the end. Nowhere near, unfortunately. Although I can probably push more on tyres now, because there's 3 laps. We're not doing the whole 3, you know, we're doing 2 less laps, so I'm going to push more on tyres. See if we can catch up. Why not try? Come on. 3.1. See what happens, I guess. I'm going to start burning through these tyres, though. Which means any advantage in pace I have is going to be null and void soon, but... we'll see. High speed, come on. No. I don't think Joe's achievable. Oh, I want to turn that engine down. It is too hot for my liking. I know we've been lapped twice, but no, I'll call it there for the race. I don't think we're going to catch Joe. So, let's end it there. 16x speed. We're fluctuating, maybe catching a tiny bit, but it's not enough for me to consider enough. That is the end of the race. And Stanek is miles away, man. It's like we're running one car in this. It's really that bad. Stanek's going to be very unhappy with performance. Max wins. And we finish 18th again. We didn't go for the high risk this time, but... let's have a look at the pit stops. We're nowhere. Yeah, we're nowhere in pit stops. Wow, nowhere at all. I'm surprised we're even on the board, to be honest. There were some stinkers round one, I think. That's why we are where we are. Let's continue. Yeah, pit stops are nowhere. That's fine. Plus 900,000. Not bad. I know my camera blocks it, but 900,000 it is. Lovely. Let's continue. Let's continue indeed. Performance rating increase. Nice. Underfloor manufacturing complete. Nice. That's all that we're going to get. I'm going to call it there, chat. It's 2 a.m. I want to continue because China is the fun one. Well, supposedly. We should be good at China. But I'm going to have to call it there. Thank you, everyone. Oh, dear. Thank you very much for watching. It's been great to be back on the game. It's been much more of a challenge than I thought it'd be. But that's a good thing. Really, really happy it's not simple, straightforward. But we have this to look forward to for the underfloor, the new chassis, and the side pods, all in time for China on one car. So Stanek's probably going to be in the mud again, but we have to push that one car. We have to try and get this somewhat successful. So thank you very much for watching, chat. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm trying to get these out as episodes as quick as I can, but these take so long to edit. They really do. I'm not a proficient editor, so it does take me a long time to try and get these out as episodes. I'm trying my best. I might just collate the first few races that we don't really do much in. We've gone through the sort of first episode, like, setup, I suppose. But no, the races there's nothing to the races in the moment, not really. A few overtakes here and there, so I might collate the last few races, one episode combined. Not only will it be quicker for me, but it'll also probably make more sense in regards to getting it out. So thank you very much for watching, everyone. I greatly appreciate it, and I'll catch you very soon. Goodbye.